What's going on, everyone? What's happening? What's happening? Let's see if these dudes drop some more sparks down. Might be a bit tough, but it's hard. Yeah, these guys might be. These Black Knights might be too tough for me right now. We'll give it a little test, though. Give it a little test. Kind of an odd spot, actually. Arm these. Super out of the way. Oh, my mount. What don't do to my mount? Freaking lizard man. Luckily, he hit me and not my mount. It's not a city. Oh, it's probably because I have this checked. Yeah, it is, but nobody owns it, so. Interesting. Interesting. What is this? Control platform? Oh, it must be a village here. I keep thinking that's my explosion key. It's not. It is not anymore. Get used to that. This might be a bit too tough for us. We'll see. We actually want to fight. Okay, these greater bells can drop Sparkstone too. Okay. Thing is like, I don't know they will drop much. Yeah, it's the only really way to know is actually farm them. Something. Oh, these are bug islanders. I already know these don't really. I mean, these do drop them, but like not very often. Kind of figured out that the beguilers are not the play. The other Malleus might be better for it. I don't know. I think I want to go over here. Greater Bellows honestly might just clap. I feel like back in the day, Greater Bellows were pretty tough. Oh, I don't have a raise on first available. which of the mobs just hit me with that, but that was a lot of damage. Ooh, yeah, these crater bells are tanky. Yeah, they might be really scary, to be honest. I don't know if I want to let it melee me. Oh, there's a black knight here. Yeah, this has to not be a good spot for me. There's no way I should be here. The Greater Bill is not too bad. I don't know about the Black Knight though. Maybe it's Shroud Knight or something. Okie dokie, buddy. Okay. Might not be that bad. You might have set extremely hard. Oh, of course, just gonna cast that again. Get this shot. Dude, yeah, he's insanely fast. Might be dead here. I think we can kill him pretty easy. We just cannot let him get to melee at all. I can't even get close. Oh. It just doesn't take melee damage. That is pretty low. These guys are no big deal, and the Greater Bill is not that bad. Alright, drop Spark Zone. 6! Let's go! Alright, this is where we need to be. Finally! Found something that drops Spark Zone at a good rate. I'm sure there's some golems I probably could have been killing too, but where I was, there just wasn't any. Yeah, that's actually quite a bit of gold as well. That wasn't that bad. We can probably switch. We have a bunch of Mandrake and Resin, so we could probably switch to lightning ball or probably, well, lightning balls. So switch to. Once we get a little bit lower on Ash. Ooh, that dropped too as well. Why are these Beguiler dropping Sparkstone now? Oh, we're in trouble. Please drop these items, please. Oh, okay. Very scary. Very scary. Keep a better eye on our weight. Just having a little bit more weight on my other character. Holy squirrel. Oh, and there's a second. We need a area to de-aggro. I think we picked the wrong direction. Yeah, over here feels better. I need to probably go ahead and swap. Dude, where's my Q? There it is. Jeez. Blind. Bells. Okay. Jeez, get off me, mobs! Alright. Now we're okay. Let's level up a little bit. There's so much Mandrake now. You better Bella, leave me alone. Oh shit. Dude, there's another one over there. Oh my gosh. Kidding me. What's this one? Oh, Bello. Ring around the rosy over here. Jeez Louise, bro. Ooh, 9 ash though. That's pretty nice. Hey, is that not the same one? Oh no, bro. Or is he full health? Oh fuck, if he's full health, that is not good. Oh, there he is. This is getting ugly. Dip a little bit. A little bit more spread. Make sure the sleeve, it's not too bad. Holy, where'd you come from? That's not good. Oh, that's not good. No! Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I might be fucked here. Please don't hit me. Jeez, bro, that dude just spawned out of nowhere or something. No way, bro. That was insane. That one literally just came out of nowhere. Fire magic surging, that's nice. I got Inferno on my bar. That was very close. Not let these guys get in melee. Oh, he's coming for melee, please. Oh, he's coming for melee. He knows. He smelled blood. There you go. Cast your spells. Cast your spells. Oh yeah, perfect. Well, actually that's healing them too, but... Ooh. Oh. These aren't quite... Honestly, 1 is fine, but 2 is making this a lot harder. There's that freaking Vampiric Touch. Need to be spamming it. And I'll spawn too. Oh, we don't want to get melee, no. Jeez. Goodness. Holy squirrel. Phew. Okay. Not too. I'm worried about the bellows, but not as worried about the bellows. Is it rank 50? Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Forgot we've been like looting like everything. I think you can backdrop. I think yeah, we should have been looting these are. Alright. Get me through the box. It's a bit of an issue. Oh, and he's already back? Oh. Dude, how did I get time to loot? Took way too long to kill him. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, there's two. Holy fudge. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's three of these. Oh my gosh. No, 45 seconds. Get the loots. Quickly. Oh. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. No, don't do it to me. Okay, okay, okay. I gotta get this loot. But also without getting encumbered. Oh my gosh. Where's the other Black Knight that I killed? Oh, are you on me? Oh, you are. Man, this is a good spot, but like, I am struggling. Gotta kill this one just to be able to loot these other bodies. Be careful. Where is the other? I know I killed another Black Knight, but I am not seeing it. The spot is really, really good, but where did I kill it? I guess I looted it? I didn't think I looted it though. This is a little bit stressful though. I guess I looted it. I'm not seeing it. Like I would see it. Unless it's like tucked into one of these little things here. I'm not seeing it. Maybe it timed out? Or maybe I did loot it. I don't know. This spot is crazy though. If I can just kind of get one of these at a time, then I should be fine. As long as they don't melee me. I also need to my fireball going, or my inferno going. Ooh, that helps. Okay. Not too bad. Oh! Super stuck on that. Honestly, the greater billows are pretty decently easy. Almost like don't want to be as well, I guess. Oh! Dude. Dude! He's squirreling like crazy. Hey, bro. Maybe I just can't aim. That's all it is. That's all it is. I'll make sure I have that up at least. We're gonna have to drop some stuff in a minute. Man, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm gonna loot this body. I guess I already did. Guess I already did. No way. Oh, I'm so dead. I think it's just all the rags, to be honest. Or just be destroying them. What are these? Oh, these are all rank 10. Don't want to go back yet. No, probably should. Oh, hello, friend. Oh, of course. Used to that being my parry. Bro, I cannot aim. There's the other one. Think maybe we should bail. I really need to check my spells, and I'm just so overweight. Isn't there a kind of way out here. These are good though. I wonder if these anywhere else. What am I fighting again? Knights of some kind or something. Crowd knights. There's some way up here. Oh, there's some right where oh. Wait, these aren't. Are these Shroud Knights? No, these aren't. Okay. There's a difference. Oh, there's some down here though. I could farm them on my Alpha if I need to, which should probably be easier. There's some here, which isn't that far. I guess this isn't that far. It is a little bit far. Out here. Not bad though. They drop a lot of regs. Pretty good amount of Sparkstone. It's the amount of mobs. There's like the Beguiler guys, there's the Greater Bellows, and it spawns 2 of the Black Knights, which is like, it's like too many. This character is just not, like I don't know. I'm not hitting a lot of my bolts either, so that's a problem. I might need to get like a game time token on this character. I want that extra 50 weight. I need it. I needs it. This is what I need. But pretty good farm, pretty good farm. A little bit tough for this level. I'd like to find something that still drops Sparkstone, but is like a little bit easier to kill. And honestly, if it was just like 1 Black Knight or less mobs in general, it probably wouldn't be that bad. Like I think on my Alpha, it'd definitely be a little bit easier. Just having better stats and spells and all of that, but also need to, yeah, I'm really not hitting a lot of ball lightnings if that's what's going on here. So I was gonna do a lot of Earth on this character, but to be honest, the AoE size on R50 and the rank 90 is just like very small. So I might like pivot and just kind of do normalish stuff now. Maybe I'll do maybe we'll do like air, kind of more of a focus on air, like lightning strike and kind of the good old fire air combo. Because I'm doing water for my rank 90 and everything on my Alpha and my rank 50. So, and I kind of like the water ones. They're not too bad. They feel pretty good. I guess I could go like unholy. What is it? Unholy flames here. I wanted, but either way, not a big deal. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't bring out the loot bag while you're on the GUI menu. Got a lot of junk. I don't think this stuff's any good, but maybe it's like decent-ish. That's a lot of encumbrance. I don't know. Obviously, it looks cool. I don't really need those. Probably shouldn't have been looting any of this, anyways. You get a little bit of Sparkstone. Definitely not enough to do much. Ranked. Don't really need these staffs, but for the moment, we kind of want to keep them. Rank 20s. Yeah, we shouldn't have been looting all of that. 334. Yeah, that was like 40 or 50 weight just there. Not ideal. Not ideal. They need a specific binding for bringing up your loot bag or something that works in your UI. I had one sword there. I swear I looted more than that. That's some bull. Oh, I don't know why I put that in food. Yo, what up, King Bob? What's good? Pretty good amount of money though. Put this in the clan bank so I can make some stuff on my Alphar. How you doing tonight? Oh, I forgot to sell. Oh, I'm just putting all the wrong stuff in here. What else did we put in here? We just put some rags in here. Right there. Oh, don't know where that went. We can put that on actually. There we go. Put this in here to make some more staffs for my Alphar. Nice. Good, and you? Pretty good, pretty good. Just gotta making and eating spaghetti. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. I love me some spaghetti. Yeah, I just been trying to get some Sparkstone for these here haystaffs so I can try to get the Black Bolts eventually. And I think I found some pretty good mobs to kill to drop them, but I might check out these Shroud Knights. I think drop them too. Actually, no, they drop on death. I think the Bellows, though, were dropping them too. The Greater Bellows. Greater Bellows are all in Human Lands. We could go back to Human Lands, though. There were some pretty good spots I could try to farm a bit. I guess we could always bind here and then capital and then come back. And I do like this Wolfdale area, though, so I'm going to try to farm here a little bit more. I probably should have checked the auction house for Workstone, too. You're back? How's a simple alignment working? Simple alignment. Simple alignment. Did they change the alignment again? I think I have at least a basic grasp on the alignment now. Simplified how alignment gets gained. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't tried to pray or anything like that, but oh, I'm gonna grab some water. All right, I'm back. I feel like these guys would drop spark sound. I don't think they do. Zombie corpse flesh. Iron ore. Oh yeah, these guys drop iron ore. What is this? What do these drop? Carrot and bread. Granite golems. These have to drop spark zone. Surely. Yeah, they do. And golem spark zone. You might want to go. How many are there? Salt golems and granite golems. Okay. Actually, would be pretty good to level my magics on. Kind of far-ish. I mean, they're not that far, but they're kind of a little bit far. There's actually a lot of pretty good spawns around here. I'm tempted to try. There's dead eyes here. Those aren't what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of evil eyes. Skeleton ores. Actually, a bunch of different stuff that can spawn here. Back, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. Okay, get Wolf very soon. Ooh, fire's at 100. Okay. Put this here. So. Start leveling that up. Oh, we have insects on. All this is okay. Let's level that up a little bit. And anything else in here we need? The moment, really, but I do need to put these on my bar. Do something with them. Add this on the Z. I just have it on the Z now. Oh, I probably need to change that to oh, that's kind of insane. Where's Skank at? There's Skank. Alright, cool. I think that should be good, right? Anything else out of Earth? Nah, we're good on that. We got fire. We got all those fire spells we're gonna use. Bound. I want to get the to Waff, and then I can use Wall 4s plus hasten spells and Sacred Missile to get to reflect. Well, I guess Flames of Vengeance I could use as well a bit. Maybe I'll start leveling Necro from Vampiric Touch. And then I mean, Witchcraft will just kind of naturally level, but I want to get Mana Leech as well. Not too imperative. And relatively soon we'll start leveling up Frost. Cool. Yeah, we probably should level up Necro fairly soon. Probably after Air. Alright. I feel like I don't need quite as many regs as I've got on me. I keep quite a bit of Mandrake. I'm about to spam a lot of Lightning Bolt. Put more Ash and Sulfur. I think we're good to go. I think the page is over here somewhere. Canis, that'll work. Oh, I know what spell I'm missing. I knew there was something. I don't know. Yeah, screw disintegrate. It's just the AoE is so small. I got to level 3. And it's a cool spell, it's cool looking, it's just like the AoE, like the projectile is just so small for a rank 90, it's kind of insane. These bushes have been hit. Oh, they haven't. Very nice. Oh, you were asking about the simple alignment. Are you talking about like the Discord message they posted? I think I have a better grasp on the alignment. PvP is on? Did I go... Wait. What? Did they change it? Maybe they changed it. Hold on. I don't remember turning on neutral. Let me check something. Okay, I didn't leave that. Yeah, I didn't go into a red zone. I know it's not anything to do with that. Can you not go? I don't remember turning on neutral. Huh. Actually, no, I definitely didn't. Because when I left Sanguine, I wasn't neutral. Which I don't mind being neutral. I wanted to get at least all my spells unlocked before I went neutral on this character. Which I think I'm going to go just stay neutral on my Alphar from here on out. Honestly, didn't really understand how the system worked until like a little bit of yesterday and today. I actually want to make sure... Well... Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not using the... Yeah, like, where am I hiding these? Where am I hiding these? Those Black Knights were pretty nice at a farm. I just want to use some regular ones for now. But I think I understand how it works more. They've kind of been adjusting it and changing it a little bit. But basically, blue players can only attack red players. And then you can go neutral. And neutral essentially is like you're flagging for PvP, essentially. And so you still can't attack peaceful players. I shouldn't say blue because it's like, it's not exactly easy to understand if you say blue. The peaceful can only attack red players, right? Like, red named players or rogue players. So basically, you've got peaceful, and then peaceful can't attack anybody but either hostile or red players. And then neutral can attack other neutral players, but can't attack peaceful players. And then hostile, essentially, you're able to attack anybody at that point. You're basically like voluntarily turning red, essentially. Now you're not going to lose alignment until you actually kill a blue player or something. But yeah, or gank them, I guess. Not kill them. I don't know with hostile, but and then with neutral, you can attack other neutral players, but you can't attack peaceful players. And then neutral can attack. It's kind of like a stack, right? Peaceful players can only attack red and hostile players, and then neutral can only attack neutral or hostile players, and then hostile players can attack anybody. But when you go hostile, you got to be very careful because you can't go back in NPC cities. You have to go, if you want to go back to neutral or peaceful as hostile, you have to go to a chaos city and you have to pray. And then so let's say you're peaceful, you're not going to lose alignment. You know, if you're not going to be able to kill peaceful or attack peaceful or neutral players, and so you're not going to be able to lose alignment like pretty much at all. If you're peaceful, and then neutral is I'm not exactly sure what happens if a neutral player ganks another neutral player. So I'm not too sure what happens there. And then hostile, I know for sure if a hostile player ganks a peaceful player, then they lose alignment. So like, let's say you're hostile and you kill a peaceful player, like they're down on the ground. You don't lose the alignment until you gank them, I believe. And then you go red. Doesn't matter how much blue alignment you have. I think if you gank somebody, you go red immediately if it's a peaceful player. But I'm still wrapping my brain around it, so I'm not entirely sure if what I said is 100% right. And then there is a little bit of nuance that I'm still not exactly sure on. Oh, I mean gaining. How is a simple alignment working? Oh, the gaining of alignment? I don't know. The way it's worded is a little bit weird, but basically I guess you go to the Chaos Church and you pray and you get 1 alignment per 20 minutes. Just naturally. But the way it's worded, it sounds like everybody's gaining 1 alignment per 20 minutes every time anybody prays. But surely that's not correct. I don't know. I don't know with the gaining. I know you get like 1 alignment, I think, per hour naturally or something like that. In general. But the whole gaining alignment, you have to go to a Chaos City and pray. But it's actually certain Chaos Cities, right? So it's Odenhall doesn't have a Chaos Church, so you can't go here and pray. And then, but you can go here, Espenhall, and I believe you can go here, Hittenfall. And then, so those are the 3 Chaos Cities on the mainland. And then there's one here, Whiteview. And then Tolenque. And then there's one here, Silvertown. There's one here, Jalenholic. And then Mersey. And I think that's all the Chaos Cities. There might be another one. There might be one right here. Gunsurin? Is that one? I can't remember. There might be one on Karen. But yeah, honestly, I don't. They've changed it a little bit the past 2 days, so I'm not totally sure exactly how it works yet. Once I'm like pretty positive on how it works, then I'll try to like. Well, I think somebody actually posted a guide. Maybe I can just read that right now and see. Okay, here we go. This is by Gotcha, I believe. Let's see what he says. This system only applies to the lawful areas on the map. Use a tile filter on the world map to see what areas are lawful. So let's do that, right? You got boom, 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 tiles, cool. Blue and yellow, lawful. So here we go. Bottom right under the minimap is how you change your alignment stance. Oh, he said minimap. I was like, you can change it here? But yeah, here is where he's talking about. And you can just click it, so that makes sense. Okay, we're just following along. Let's see. You must be out of combat, debuff on top. Oh, okay, so I didn't know you had to be out of combat. Good to know. Okay. And it will be a hotbar to fill to change the stance. So it's like a cast bar. I've seen a cast bar. Whenever you enter a lawless area mid-map, any large island, you will automatically be set to neutral when returning to a lawful area. That's probably what I did. I probably I don't know when I must have. I don't know when I did it, but I must have touched a lawless area because I automatically was neutral when I definitely didn't cast and changed to neutral. I don't know when I did it. It might have been over here, but I don't feel like I went this far. I don't know. It might have been over here. My first logged on, maybe. It doesn't matter. Okay, so. Okay, so that's when we return to lawful. You're going to be neutral. 3 stances. Peaceful. You can only be attacked by a hostile player. I want to farm in peace, but the real bad guys might attack me. Watch out for those red players. Makes sense. So neutral players can attack or kill peaceful players. They'd have to go hostile. But neutral players can attack other neutral players and kill other neutral players. So neutral player, you can attack any other neutral or hostile player without penalty. I'm ready for some PvP against others who are looking for PvP. Watch out for those players with the blue shield. The blue shield is neutral. That's indicating neutral. Hostile, murder them all. I had to kill Bob for his timber. Once you go hostile, the only way to leave the stance is by praying in a church, which costs gold in a chaos city. So we knew that. You can see the enemy stance by looking at the icon to the right of their health bar when you hover over them. If no icon, then they are peaceful. Blue shield means neutral, and red skull means they are hostile. Also, their name will be gray if they're hostile. Oh, he just said that. They will also have a gray or red name. Keep in mind, if you're stuck hostile, you will not be able to enter any of the NPC cities, and you will be forced to live the brutal Chaos City lifestyle until you pray the evil way. I highly recommend any new player to stick to only using the neutral stance if they want some action. Now, the one thing I still don't know is, can neutral gank other neutrals? I mean, I have to imagine so, without losing alignment, right? Because I think you're just willing to die, right? So that's still the one thing that I'm a little bit unsure on, but I imagine you don't lose alignment. There's like probably no way you lose alignment in that scenario. If both players are neutral, right? Which I guess they would have to both be neutral. I guess one player could be neutral, another could be hostile, I guess technically, but you're neutral and you kill a red player, do you lose alignment? Well, what about if you kill another neutral player? And does it matter where? Yeah, those are some good questions. That's the big question I have is what happens if you gank another neutral player? Killing doesn't make you lose alignment if you're both neutral, because that's the way you can basically duel. Is you can just duel each other and as neutral all day long. But when it comes to ganking them, like finishing them off, that's where I'm like, I'm not sure, right? I was PvP on. Yeah, so keep in mind if you touch, even if you just barely go into a lawless zone for just a split second, you come back out. When you go back into a lawful zone, you're gonna be PvP flagged. You're gonna be neutral. So you're gonna have to click and go peaceful again if you want to be. You don't want PvP on. Because that must have happened to me. I must have accidentally went a little bit too far this way or something. Maybe maybe right here. I don't know. I must have. I'm not sure how I did, but maybe I did go this far. I don't feel like I did, but maybe I did. Or maybe I touched it over here, potentially. Yeah, maybe I like saw something to loot over in the lawless zone or something. I don't know. So yeah, that's still the one thing I'm still not sure on is neutral killing neutrals and actually ganking another neutral character if you lose alignment. I know you don't lose alignment for downing them, right? I know for sure because I've seen that. I've tested that, but I haven't tested actually being neutral and then ganking neutral. I'm not sure how that works. Alignment wise, right? But essentially neutral is just like I am willing to PvP, essentially. You're just flagging yourself for PvP. I do wish, though, that to make it like make more sense color coordination wise, I think if you flag for PvP, your name should just be yellow. I know that yellow names are used in like wartime stuff for clan vs clan, but just color coordination wise, it would make more sense. Like maybe they could use a different color or something, but they could just. I think that would make more sense. I know the icons, like once you know it, I mean, are fine. It makes sense, but I feel like the names also changing would be good too. Because if you're gonna tie it yellow to neutral, at least that's what they said in Discord. It's like neutral, you know, and in parentheses it said yellow, and it's like, well, nothing about it is yellow, right? The blue shield, so it would be nice to have it a little bit more clear which one you are. And then still the same rules apply loot wise, right? So like you still like, that doesn't change at all. It's pretty interesting. That clears up a little bit. I'm still curious of that one situation. And maybe we'll just have to like I guess figure that out. I think I'm gonna go neutral on my Alphar from here on out. But I still kinda wanna level my spells a bit on this character, so I'm gonna stay peaceful on this guy for a bit longer. Until I at least unlock all the spells. I know some people were complaining about it, about yellow lawful areas being like you should just be neutral in the yellow areas, which honestly, from like a common sense thing, it makes way more sense. Just like logically, like if you're in the lawful areas, now you're yellow, now you're neutral or whatever. Especially if they're gonna have a massive blue zone. But I don't really mind the way it is now. I really don't care. I mean, I guess you're just forcing people to go red if they really, really want to kill somebody that's peaceful or something. I just think, like, I don't really mind the way it is. I just think making it a little bit more clear, like color and visual stuff wise, makes sense. I think it does say now. I can't actually. I don't want to do it, but there should definitely be like. So my friend went hostile yesterday because we were trying it out, and there should definitely be. There should definitely be like an indicator when you click hostile that's like, hey, are you sure you want to do this? You will have to go to a Chaos City and pray at a church to go back after, you know, going hostile. It should just like let you know in that moment. Because we were testing it and we are just like, oh, let's go hostile and see what happens. And then you had to end up going to a Chaos City and praying. Which the one nice thing about going hostile at least is you don't lose your alignment until you actually gank somebody. I think kill and gank somebody, so that's like kind of nice. But you're just stuck until you pray. Make cotton and herbs not the same loot table with bush. Same loot table. What do you mean? Like, you don't want to get cotton and herbs from bushes? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe I'm just not understanding. Bone Knights, eh? Good old bone knights. Yes? Oh, okay, okay. Just put them on what, like mob tables? Yeah, I don't really care one way or another there too much. I haven't really thought about that at all. Just shrub nuts. These dudes are tanky. A new plant? Oh, a new plant, yeah. They have papaya. I mean, they have like mushrooms you can get off the ground and like papayas plants for like scribing. I mean, it is a lot to be on just bushes. I don't know. They could. I just don't know if that's like the best use of their time necessarily. It is a lot of stuff to be on one harvest thing, I guess, but not the kind of sparkstone I'm looking for. Looking for just regular sparkstone. I don't think these guys are. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the golems, not here. Oh. Make herbs be plants and cotton for bush. Yeah. I feel that, I feel that. I wouldn't mind it. I mean, they put in papyrus plants, so like, I mean that was a long time ago, but they could definitely do it. They could definitely add. It'd probably have to be like more rare. Probably maybe even like the other way around, right? Like make bushes be all of the herbs, and then cotton be like kind of like a papyrus plant, or like almost like iron nodes. Like be like a less common bush or something, or other way around, whichever way. Doesn't really matter which way, I guess. Whatever makes more sense to be rare, I guess. I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it, but we have lightning strike. Wait, is that lightning shield? Oh, I'll put the wrong ability on there. Okay. Well. Oopsie. I need to put. Yeah. Oh, I thought this was lightning strike. That's funny. That's pretty funny. That is a goof right there. That's a goof. I feel like something else was on left shift Q. Knockback. Knockback, power attack, whirlwind. No, I guess I don't really. Yeah, I guess I don't need anything there for now. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're trying to get cotton, but yeah. You just gotta spam up just more bushes. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, they could just up the rate or something. Or you know what they could do? Just have a different tool. And so, like, you still just farm a bush, but, like, one tool you get cotton, one tool you get herbs kind of deal. It'd probably be a lot more simple. Yeah, I feel like you could make one or the other. You probably would make cotton, like, a little bit, those plants, like, a little bit different and rarer, maybe? If you were going to do something like that. But I don't know. I don't know if you really even need to do anything like that. Because you can just like farm, you can just spam out bushes like all day long. It's not that bad to get to. Or just increase the drop rate of cotton or something. It's like a real issue. I don't know if you need that much cotton in general, really though. Like, what do you need so much cotton for? Or you or is it just like frustrating, not getting it? You want to get it, I guess. I don't know. I think I was gonna go here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to these golems. See if they drop sparks down. Dun, 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 dun. True increase chance. Yeah, I mean that's another way to go about it. I mean you also get a there's also a daily for getting 300 cotton, so like if you grind it out, like you get extra rewarded if you get to 300. And honestly, like if you're in a little bit of a low-key city where there's not a ton of people living out of there, it's not that hard to just run around and hit every single bush a couple times, a couple runs, and then you've got 300 cotton. And if you're getting cotton to get cloth, like there's also mobs that drop cloth, so you could be making money and getting the cloth that you need, and then you can just skip the bush step altogether. But maybe there's something else I'm not thinking of for cotton. Like there's mobs that drop actually quite a bit of cloth. I can't really think of them right now, but I know trolls drop cloth, but obviously those are kind of like you're not getting a lot of money off of that. But there's some other higher mobs that drop cloth too. You just go on the map, type in cloth, check all the monster boxes, and see what's up. That's what I would do, because then you're still making money and you're getting, you're getting like whatever mob drop other stuff as well. And that's like a lot better use of your time if you're just trying to get cotton or cloth, I mean. Oh, you're trying to level up crafting. Okay, okay. Well, that's different. Yeah, that makes sense. That's different. My bad. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to level up tailoring or something or something else, then yeah. Yeah, that shooks. Yep. It didn't take me too long to level up tailoring. I did have to farm a bit of bushes, but that wasn't really too bad. I think I did like 2 days of hitting the 300 cotton daily, and that pretty much did it. But I'd had a decent amount of cloth from the trolls that I'd killed early on or something as well. I did have to go and get a little bit of rawhide, I think, as well. Yo, what up, Coslo? Oh, you can craft scale. Nice. That's what's up. Scale's pretty useful. Scale's pretty good to mix into a mage bag, and I think once you get past scale, what to plate, then you're talking like that's pretty solid starter destro gear right there. Pretty cheap destro gear. Destroyer gear. Yeah, I haven't really started or tried to level up armor crafting yet. I used to have like most everything pretty up there on my. So I had a dwarf crafter alt back, years ago in ROA that I had him pretty decently leveled up crafting wise. I've done a lot of crafting. Really, all I've done right now though is I've got my tailoring is 100, then my staff crafting is 75, and I think my cooking is like maybe 80ish on my Alphar. That's all I've done crafting wise right now. I haven't done a whole lot yet. Crafting's fun though in this game. Oh, it still isn't what I'm supposed to be killing. I do kind of want to kill these though. See what they drop, I guess. R50? Oh, these guys are no joke. These officers. These guys are incredibly tanky. Lagging? That's weird. Yeah, I should be killing these. It's not the officers. These officers are insanely tanky. For my food. Three v one, lol. Jeez. Welcome to Darkfall. Welcome to Darkfall. People are starting to go neutral and hostile and red and everything. So things are starting to heat up. You know? People starting to get antsy, starting to PvP. That does suck though, 3-on-1, where you had a mob spawn. I guess the nice thing is at least you don't lose your gear. I mean, you do lose like whatever weapons you have that you didn't have equipped, but not as bad as it used to be. We're just gonna loot this and bail. We actually didn't really want to be killing these at all. Bail. It's because they weren't on the map. I just assumed this is where the golems were. I've seen a lot of people be neutral now. Like in the cities and everything. Like, a lot of people are going neutral. Which I'm probably going to go neutral on my Alphar now. I just want to get this dude a little bit more level before I go neutral on the Mahirim. Oh, which of these we need to kill? Probably either. See which one drops the old Sparkstone that we need. Plus, these will be good to level my spells up on. Oh yeah, he buried me. Barrier broke me. There's lightning bolt. trying to figure out if you get ganked, or if a neutral player kills another neutral player and ganks him if they lose alignment or not. I doubt they would, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe they would. I don't know. Man, this thing healed so much. I guess we're leveling our spells anyways, though. Might want to find like a spot to kind of. We could probably try to get up on one of these rocks. We gotta be careful though, they can still hit you. Kite him a little bit. This way. Oh, this is bad. Solgom's pretty weak, actually. A couple spells we gotta put on our bar. Oh. Not yet, at least. Oh, and I still don't have this first available, do I? Air. Lightning bolts. Let's level that up. Oh, we saw a lightning strike. Okay. And then is that it? That's probably it. I'm not sure how you're actually supposed to kill these. You better drop a ton of freaking Sparkstone. Just to really burst them down, I guess, quickly. This all going literally full healed. Actually crazy. Problem is there's 3 of them too. Yeah, and whichever one even gets even a little bit low. Bro, how are you like realistically supposed to kill these mobs? Like, even back in the day, they were just like this. Like, they're almost impossible to actually kill. They go in their shell and heal for just forever. We probably want to try to maybe focus this Basalt Golem down, if we even can. Low lag. Yeah, see. Nothing we can do there. I don't know. We got it pretty low, but I don't think it matters. Dark. Okay, it's not like full, at least. Nice. One down. These granite golems are gonna be harder though. Take quite as much damage. Good for leveling spells though, I guess. I'd like to be getting some money out of it though. Or Sparkstone at least. Oh, 12 Sparkstone though. Oh, and Limestone? Oh, okay. So it's the... What was that, the Basalts? Yeah, dropping 12 is super worth it. Somebody's... Someone's out here. Really don't know if I even want to kill these granites. And they do drop it. Oh. Wait, are there basalt golems here? Those are flesh golems. I mean, I guess we could still try. I think we got more spells though. Lightning ward, we got arrow ward. Same bad. I think we've had arrow shield, right? No, I guess we have. We can put it on our bar there. And then lightning ward. Almost a lightning strike. Almost there on our arcane as well. That's good. That way we can put Waff on our bar quickly. Kind of curious. Okay. Not neutral or anything. I'm just kinda curious, kinda curious. Let's see if... Okay, so... if we can maybe just get one of these... Potentially this is gonna work. Just try to aggro one. There it is, Wolf Force. Here. Little baby Waff. Wait, there might be a way to get them to not go into the shell, actually. I think if you like let them melee you or something, I think they won't go in their shell. It's like, no, they already gained so much health. I just don't know, I have no idea how we would be able to kill them. I think you'd have to have like multiple people just absolutely just burning them down. It's not bad for leveling some spells though. And if we get a basalt to spawn, then we can definitely kill a basalt. And 12 Sparkstone right now, that's totally worth. I just wish we could kill these granites. Maybe they have a cooldown on it, so maybe if we really focus it right away. These have always been such a pain to kill. No, I'll see. And see, now he's just full. It's just like... In fact, he does it right away again. Now we have the other one on us, so... We just have to hope to get it low quickly. There's just no way. I don't know why these mobs are like pretty much unkillable. Actually, it's actually so dumb. The lightning back shots are nice, though. Aw. A lot of damage we missed out on. I think we just want to stat and kind of hope we can just jump on this other one quickly. It comes out of its shell. Dude, you can't just go right back. Oh my gosh. He thought about it and he was like, wait a minute. That wouldn't be very fair. No way, bro. Going back into your freaking turtle shell, bro. Immediately. Okay. We're getting it down a little bit. Probably maybe one more time in its shell, and if we get lucky, we can kill it. I kind of run low on Mandrake now, though. Dude. No. Was not quick enough. No. Don't body block for him, please. Please. Oh, there we go. Brutal. Alright, that's good because now maybe a basalt will spawn instead as well. And I think we de-aggroed that one, which is good. We're just gonna rest it up for a second. Oh, whoops. Alright, yo. Alright, big Sparkstone. Come on, Sparkstone. 13. Let's go. Ah, you good, you good. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Figured out where to get some Sparkstone here on these golems. You remember the granite golems? Yeah. Black Knights are pretty good too. It's just They're really only like in human lands. I mean, there are other places, but yeah, the granite golems are incredibly annoying to kill. Just keep healing, healing, and healing. But the basalts aren't too bad. They do heal, but they're a lot weaker. But there's only one that spawned here, so I'm hoping the next two that spawn will be basalts. I'm just dumping all my spells into him. I'm not. No, you can't really melee him. Can't really melee him. No. Just spam bolting and just I got Inferno and I mean I'm casting. I'm just leveling my spells, so they're actually pretty good. Just to dump everything in. I'm not really sure which is better or anything at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I got Waff. I got Lightning Strike now. I've got Inferno, Volcano, Magma. Got my fire to 100. I'm getting there. Won't be too much longer and I'll have everything to 100. I mean, still got a bit to go, but... I'm getting there. You're on the old wolf. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And that looks like a granite, dang. Hoping 2 basalts would spawn. They're so much easier to kill. No luck though. That's not a good one. You just got right back to the health I had him at. It's like you literally can't do anything other than just like super mega instantly spam spells. You gotta ray, you gotta bolt, you gotta like hit it with all your 90s. Like if you stat at all, you've just wasted your time. Oh, I missed that. That's bad. I do need him. Dude, I do though. I do though. I want that spark zone, man. No, I'm missing. No. Oh. So. Yeah, I can't wait to get the black bolt so I don't. He fucking he squirreled, bro. He freaking squirreled like a maniac right before he healed. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane. He's massive. He's a freaking brick house, and I can't hit him because he's squirrely. Oh, he's so squirrely. Oh no, the other one's coming. Don't do it. No. It's every time now. Yeah, it's every time. I'm thinking I might try to teleport back without like doing the bag. You know what I mean? Like pulling everything out of the bag, or just like putting my bag away and like having a bunch of stuff on me, and because it might be the bag being in there is what's bugging, not the actual backpack. You know what I mean? Which would be kind of lame that I'd have to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Dude, he went straight back into healing. Dude, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna be able to kill him now because I have the other one aggroed on me. These guys are dumb, dude. These guys are dumb. Why did they design the why did Why did they design the mobs like this, bro? This mob is... And these guys aren't even hard, it's just infuriating. They're like undoable. Alright, super easy, And he right back to healing. You fucking... Dude. He's gonna be full, like, this is insane. And then the other one just will not go away now. If it's like just one, it's not too bad, but if it's two, the other one just completely blocks for him, and then you just can't do anything. I might just... No. Oh, that's what you do. If you get in melee range, like super close to him, he doesn't ball up. I just got him to cancel his ball up. I think I figured it out. I thought there used to be a way to stop them from balling up, but... I just couldn't remember it. Oh. I got my first runestone. Yes, sir. Actually crazy. Ooh, that's a basalt. I guess I might as well kill this granite while I have it here. Oh, I thought it was the city. Oh. Don't come over here, Basalt. Gotcha. I think they should just make that citywide. Oh, come in there. Need to put that on my bar. Guess I can use a sickle. Yeah. Cool. No, don't do it. Aww. I didn't walk forward in time. I still got it off. Maybe that doesn't actually work. I got him pretty decently low this time at least. Never mind, I did not get him low. Bro. Yeah, I was about to say, do not do that again. he's gonna do it. He's too far. I think the key is just like you want to be in melee range so that he melees instead of does his little all up thing. Is the key. And drop sparks on that time though. Lame. I'm almost at a minute. I could switch to. Curse. Yeah, if they like touch their body, like right as they start it, then he'll like stop because he wants to melee you. Just killed him just in one go there. That's pretty good. These basalts are way less tanky though. I should go back after this. I'm running super low and stuff. Old. Spot. Hit a little recall. I can't find an option to display an active icon next to your health status. Yeah, it's not actually part of the game, Kozlo. So, it's just an OBS thing, see? Yeah, yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I think that's going too far. I think it's going too far if I do that. Yeah. Sorry, Kazo. Maybe maybe the devs will look into it. I'm sure if they're gonna like make the hotbar module, I'm sure that'll be solved at that point. Yeah, it's just for looks, just to make it nice for the stream to see what I'm casting and stuff. It would be cool to have in game though. It would be neat. Yeah, those golems actually are pretty nice. I don't know how much limestone goes for, but I know that used to be for like housing or something. Yeah. I got a bit of limestone. Got some limestone. I also got a runestone from him, which is pretty sick. Happy about that. Yeah, I got 6 whole limestones. Guess I need to buy a rune book on this character soon. I almost have enough. I got a rune stone. Shrine. I've got Adventure Run. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, it's well. There's I also have turquoise, so it's like the green one though. Green gem. Yeah. Yep. I got some turquoise too. Limestone goes for. Alright, might hop on my Hellfire and make some staffs. I'm trying to get the black bowls, man. I don't know if I have enough herbs or not, but I think I need this certain some kind of type of herbs. We're about to find out. I might have to do my herb daily quest. Get some bushes. Could be a case bank. Oh, what up, not be? Oh, nice. That's convenient. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. Yo, appreciate the follow, Justin. Kids can't 25v1 a kid. You going, chat? Good fight boners. That just sounds so funny. I think that might be the largest clan, Boner Boys. There's my spark stones. Then go on. About to be jealous of my staffs, man. Man, I'm not. Oh, you have to push him out of there, man. Tell him not to come back. Feel that. Yeah, yeah. Right. Dude, that's... Yeah, same. I'm kind of starting to get that itch, especially now that I understand the alignment or the stances better. The one thing I still am unsure on is if you're both neutral and you gank, you lose alignment. Yeah, that's yeah, that's the one question I have. But I don't. You shouldn't, but yeah, I mean, I'm not positive, right? So don't know exactly. Yep. I mean, I'll find out eventually. I'll kill someone. I'm gonna try to get my Mahirim to like unlock all the spells, and then gonna probably go neutral after that. I'm probably just gonna go neutral on my Alphar just all together, just stay neutral. Although it's like there's kind of no, like almost no reason not to be peaceful when you're farming though, because like why would you want to let somebody just jump you at half health for no alignment loss, right? At a mob spawn, so. Tree. Did we hit each other in neutral inside the city and not get like zapped? I can't. Right. Okay, lawful city. Right. Okay. Just trying to remember. Okay, so you can't duel in the city like that. Interesting. Just step out and duel outside the city or something. No, I was just thinking if like I wanted a duel or something like that to like pick off the rust. Just trying to think of the situations that come up. I'd have to go about it. If it'll. Now how many? 15. Ding. What you say? Let's make like 5. Let's see if that gets 79. Almost 8. Maybe 4. That's pretty good. 1. So definitely gonna probably need to go back to those golems. But I'm getting there. Now I have quite a few of these haste staffs too. Yeah, I'm at 89, almost 90. 10 more till the black bolt. Yeah, it's not too bad. Kind of endure these coming up. 164. Not bad. Oh, I split the gap. Is your Mahirim in the guild? Your wolf in the guild? Oh, okay. I was about to say I'm gonna put some of these staffs in the guild bank. So you're welcome to grab a few or whatever. I can get you in if you apply right now. If you want, you don't got to do. Alright, alright. There it is, there it is. There you go. And role management so you can do the things. It. To be sure. I don't think I have to rank you up, but I don't know for sure if recruits can do the bank stuff. You should be good now. Just throwing that roots down. To that point where I'm not gonna go back to shitty loader staffs. My staff's breaking all the time. Oh, not my friend. Not your friend, but not mine. Yeah, 160 per staff. Tassels. Tassels. Oh, I got some more to it. I could be using my knives at all on this character. Yeah, volcano, toxic, flames of vengeance, lightning storm is good too. I think it does a good amount of stamina damage. Toxic good, toxic's good. Pretty sure toxic got nerfed at some point though, because it used to be like just the best. Oh, I just kickflipped off this dude's head. Big Allen style. Pretty sick. There goes all my monies. Yeah, my money. Regs, bro. Regs. Whew. Jeez Louise. Oh, it's Nate. Yeah. Yeah, I just did. He's in the Aegon Mining Federation. He's just a simple farmer these days, apparently. Okay, back to the golems. Get my spells up. Get some Sparkstone going. Dad's belt there. We're gonna have to farm some real stuff after this go, though. I'm gonna be out of money if I'm not careful. Yeah. Right. I mean, you can farm or level up your spells on like stuff that isn't super easy to hit. I mean, you're gonna miss a bit, but if they got like casters and stuff, like you make up for that a bit, and you just you're getting actual good money. Oh right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I mean, that makes it easy to just farm on them. Yeah, I think they're a bit smaller than they used to be, right? The old crocs. Yeah, mobs will do that. I like. Okay. Get my armor. Oh, I should grab some shirts and pants. So. Shit. I do remember. $500 gold. Yeah, I don't know what it is today. I have been missing a lot of spells, a lot of bolts especially. I don't need food. I have to check if I... 25. That's enough. I've messed this up pretty bad. No, I'm bugged. I'm stuck in him. Oh, I might die. Oh, I might die. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm bugged inside of him. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Please come out of this thing. Holy fuck. Holy shit, that's not good. It usually like lets you out before he like fully encompasses it, but that was ugly. I did it. That was close. Very close. I was about dead to that. Same. No, that's why I gave up. I was not trying to get him to 4. It's a long time. I was spamming him for a while at 3, and then I just was like, you know what, this is just not going anywhere. No, it's slow. Very slow. Still going strong. Still strong. Innocent. Forgetting about my spits. There's this. Brimstone. Souls. Perfect. Oh, I let it. Dang. I didn't think I was gonna do it that early. I'll let it go to chill. How did I get all of them? Oh, for sure. Oh, sorry, dude's on a TV. Not the command set up in on kick. Let me. There you go. Do it on. There we go. Here's my referral link. So you can go to the site and download and free to play. Ooh, 10 sparks now. Let's go. Got like 30 something. That got me 11 or levels. Ooh, another 7. Oh, I'm about to run. Oh. Oh, don't do it. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, that was close. I need to change my bolt around. Probably. Gonna run away and heal. Yeah. Oh, I almost got him too. Let me get you the. Oh. Yeah. So here's the guide video I made a couple days ago. That'll kind of get you started whenever you download the game. So you just basically go to the risevagon.com website, or you can use that referral link that I linked. And essentially what you want to do is just make an account, download, and then the launcher, once you launch the launcher, it'll patch, and then basically you'll be able to play. At that point you make a character, all that good stuff. Dude, this stupid golem. He's going into his heal ball way quicker than normal. Should've let him hit melee me so he wouldn't go into the ball. But yeah, basically that guide will kind of walk you through pretty much a lot of the basics of the game and everything, so. Just gonna have to let him hit me here. Oh, I don't like letting myself get this low, but... Can't risk it, can't risk it. $16, bro, that's crazy. Oh, freaking little badger scared me. Should go back, make some more staffs. Later. He red? Oh, he's not red. Oh. There's gonna be hostile. Dude just tried to kill me. Dude just tried to kill me. Yeah, but he was nah, he was neutral, so he couldn't kill me. Good old peaceful, man, peaceful. Can't kill me. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance. I freaked out. I was like, oh man, I shielded up. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna have to think about my buttons. I don't have all my buttons, but I'm about to fight this guy, I guess. But nah, he was neutral, and then he realized that I was peaceful, and so he ran off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The whole swapping thing is like interesting because like you could just be peaceful while you're farming mobs, and you could swap. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know why you would ever be neutral. It's like only a downside when you're farming mobs. You know what I mean? You're just asking to get killed, which I don't necessarily agree that should be like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't. I mean, you should kind of be able to get ganked at mob spawns, but I guess you can go red. I mean, I guess they can still do it. They can go red, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, I think it's a pretty decent system at the moment. Some people were complaining about it in Icepic's chat, and Icepic was complaining about it quite a bit. Which, yeah, it's not wrong. That's what somebody said. He was like, "Oh, so we want to go back to the same thing that killed the game over and over again? Like, is that really what we're gonna do?" Like yeah. I don't know if we do want to do that, right? The one thing I will say is like, so he was talking about how like in the yellow zones, like, he said you should just be neutral if you're in the yellow zones, which would be something. I mean, that could be something. If you're gonna have a big blue zone, I could see that. But I don't know. It's like it's kind of cool that you get to like kind of decide, right? As well. I don't really care one way or another. I just want people to play the game. So whatever makes it to where the most people play the game, then that's what I want. that's all I care about really at this point. Yeah, Q1 bone. Yeah, Q1 bone, yeah. Yep, yep. Um, yeah, yeah, rib cages, yeah. Yeah. No, no, no. You have to go farm that stuff. Yep. The Q1 bone's not, it's not that. It's not, it's not too bad to be honest. I mean, it's an extra step, sure, but kind of makes sense. Because bone is like really good, so makes sense for that to actually have an actual farmed resource you gotta go do. Yeah, gotta reminisce about the old days where you just stood at the bank all day and just polished away, shined them up, shined up all them pixels that you got. See, I'm back down to 750 items in the bank. I think you do get premium for like a day or two on a new character. They like bait you in. They're like, yeah, look at all this premium stuff. Yeah, you can do. Look how cool this is. They take it from you. Go home and how far? It's funny. That's funny. A little trolling. Just a little, just a bit of trolling. Okay. Bro, can you imagine VoIP in this game? It's gonna be like probably yeah. That'd be so chill in this game now. Hey. Uh, hello. Hello. Can I attack you? No. Okay. Making sure. Yeah, but I mean, like guild. I was just seeing if I could like maybe we could duel in a city, like in a guild or something. I don't know. You stab me. Oh, yeah, I need to hit some bushes. I think that's where I went. That's actually a pretty. No. Where did I go? I killed the Severi guys. Yeah, that spot's actually kind of dank. Not gonna lie. Go to like the big spot with the Centurions. It's like a ton of mobs there. It's a whole like you'll see. It's a dope. It's a pretty cool spot. It's all freaking castle and stuff going on. I'm about to get to the old black bolts. What I'm about to do. I gotta hit some bushes though. I need some something. What do I need? No, I gotta hit trees. I gotta hit trees. Is what I need. Not bushes. But what? What do you mean? You're not going to the Severies? Centurions. Yeah, you go to the Centurions. They're like casters, but they're not that hard. They drop pretty good loot too. Mm-hmm. Ooh, who dropped their tree sap and their strawberries and their wild berries and their blueberries? Drop me some bass. Bro. Man, that's a come up. Oh, somebody dropped some swordfish. Don't mind if I do. Some 50 salmon. Bro. Bro. What is happening? 117 herring. Don't mind if I do. That's freaking fish oil for dye crafting right there. Somebody messed up. Somebody messed up. That's some free loot. Some trout, some bat, 160 bass. Holy, 138 cod. I'll put this in the gill bank. I'll cook that on my wolf. Get my cooking up on him too. I could leave it in there for you if you want. Okay. I'm fucking... Dude, this dude drops so much fish, I'm overweight, bro. Crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, this... Wait. I have a drake? Where's my... Bro, what is happening? Did I just... I guess I swapped them out? There we go. Now I'm gonna go farm some trees. Which ones? Legionnaires, or are you farming the... Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah. These trees are up. I'm about to go ham. Yeah, I don't think I killed the ones you were at. The other ones are pretty nice, like just farming in general. They're pretty good. Drop rags. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a little thing that loops around underneath that, like a landscape hole. Yep. They're not too bad though. The way the place is up there, it's pretty easy to just like line of sight and stuff and run around. There's a lot though. It's like two spawns that, and they all intermingle. So there's a lot of mobs. I mean, you could die, but I mean, honestly, there's plenty of places to just run and line of sight and stuff and run around. I think they're like all are up there. I don't think they're too strong melee wise. Nah, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, they could definitely kill you if you're not careful, but as long as you keep pretty healthy and you run if there's too many and line of sight and stuff, then you'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of high level mobs do. Kind of insane. Like I said, they drop good stuff though. Like they're worth farming even without the bone stuff. Yeah, I'll drop a bunch of rags too, I think, and there's like a underneath hole that like goes up into the whole complex. Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's a hole inside the mountain, and it like loops around and goes up into the whole castle area. And they're just all mingled in there, kind of in the center. It's kind of where they spawn. But sometimes they will be like super together. They'll be like 7 or something. Yeah, sometimes there's 1 or 2 down there, yeah. Nice. Yeah. It's nice when they just hold their spell too while you're just beating on them. It just doesn't like food, man. I found some strawberries out here. Dropping all this food. Yeah, it's yeah, it's something. Like a tightly compact little city fortress. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool place. I don't know. I kind of spent most of my time on kind of one quadrant-ish area. That area. I still have yet to find one anywhere. Like, I don't know if they exist, bro. Like, oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't go up top. Yeah, I did kill some trolls over there, but not the top ones. Spam it, yeah. How much were you getting for the key? or chest, I guess. Yeah, that's okay. I guess you can sit there and hyper spawn them too, and some eggs and cloth and stuff. Oh, troll lords aren't bad. Yeah. Oh, nice. You can get rare wood from just chopping trees. As you can get, you know, the celandine from iron ore. So I bet you can get rare ore from the trees. You need rare tree ore. Gotcha. I think they're trash. I think so. I only saw like one when I was up there. It kept spawning the casters. You telly? Too far away. Oh, I'm encumbered. 3, 2. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that's enough wood. Hmm. Just did, bro. Yeah. Healing. into staff crafting. There's make a miss. Oh, that is some. Oh, that's gonna be enough. Maybe I should farm some more. It's definitely not. Get the black bolts. I didn't realize it was 4 spark stone. I must have had a lot more spark stone the last go. Actually, I might. Yeah, because the last, I think I made like 14. It's gonna be close. We're gonna have to go get some more, probably. Yeah, definitely have to get more. Dang, I was hoping to be done and the black bolts. Got me 3. 6 got me 3. And more, which is like 40 spark stone. Kind of know. Need to take some hay staffs. I gotta on now. Super cool. Hello. Ah. You are though. You are. There's some studded sets in the campaign. Oh, nice. Works. With some, I think there's some bone helms in there too. And there's some leather and gauntlets and feats to pair with. Swap over now. We get a few more spark stones. Pretty decent leveling magic too, though. Not a huge waste of time or nothing. Yeah. Away she goes. The game's so loud. Oh, I think I... Oh. Curious to see if this limestone's worth anything. Might have to go to the old capital city and see. In a bit. I broke. Ooh. be right back. Yo. Somebody chopping the wood. Hit the great farm. Yeah, 2000 meg slots again? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, bro. Odd. I think it's just bugged. That might be the only one that is bugged. The ink slots, I guess. Oh, another tree stump. Another 100 resin right there. One reg I don't really need, so I already leveled earth. Bone though, take that. Bone pile. Another 100 regs. Free money right there. So. Good mobs to farm around here. Someone's. Neutral player. Funny happen. Moving. Might have been that one guy who scared the crap out of me earlier trying to kill me. Oh man. I did. I did that thing where I'm peaceful, and yeah, he couldn't hit me. It was pretty good. The dodging skills are too strong for him. Ooh, I got my weaknesses. Gotta put these on the bar. Oh, and I got Vampiric Touch. Oh. Got the buff. No, don't do it. Oh. I wanted this freaking shell. I really don't know buff against these guys, but free skill gains, I guess. Where'd my spell go? Where'd my spell go? Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, I killed it. I don't care if that one. Ooh, that was close. What do you mean? Oh yeah. I'm dumping shit in there. Well, that was Jitsu. Yeah, I lost 23K on the slots, and that's my gambling fund from him. I got baited by chat into doing a full circle around the slots. I lost 23K gold. So hey, I was delirious. Okay, it's just in the stream and got debated. All right, there was a $1 million gold jackpot. Okay, you know, I at least had that. I just had to try my luck a little bit. $1 million gold. Shit, $1 million gold. Give it at least a go. Nah, I mean, I don't really care about gold, pixels, whatever. Who gives a fuck? You want a PvP? Oh. Oh wow. Possible. Please die. Okay. Oh, very risky. Right. I hit this mob once from like 50 meters away, instant heal. Instantly went into the shell. He's like, nah, bro. Not today. Not having it. Yeah, want me to? I can. I think I'm done after this. Need like one more kill. Actually not been half bad. No way he got it off. I literally hit him with it before he healed. Oh, that's bullshit. Where'd the other one go? Oh, he just decided to go into his shell too. Okay. enough, but I should probably kill the rest of these. Okay. What is it? Yeah, should I recruit? I still haven't decided what like to do. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, for sure. For sure. That was the way. Oh, great. No. Not a blue zone. Yeah, it's just in your inventory. It's like, yeah. Just keep it all. Well, I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you'd add a mobs. That might be different. I'm not sure about that. But I would imagine, yeah. I would imagine, yeah. They're pretty cool. Yeah. I don't know. I guess you'd have to die in the blue zone and run back and see if you have a grave or not. I don't think you'd drop anything. I don't know what there would be to drop. I don't think you'd... I don't know. Maybe it's different if you died at mobs. I'm not really sure. I ain't got a clue, really. Two fishing poles for 52 fish. A lie. That's a lie. No way. Got another runestone. More limestone. Oh, you like overlay your map with the mini map or something? I don't know. Alright, back on the Alphar. Hopefully this will be the last one. Yeah, I don't know if that's quite enough. I mean, I got 52, which should be like 12. I need 5 levels. I was logging in too fast. Temporary ban. Gosh, but I had caps lock on or something. Dang it. I'm logging into the wrong account anyways. That would be why the password's not working. Oh, so I can't log into any account. I was logging into the wrong account, so it's having the wrong password, and so then I'm temporarily login banned. Oh, dang it, dude. That's so lame. I thought I had caps lock on, which I did for like one of the Tims. Yeah. Dang it. I just gotta sit here. Not cool. Not cool. Okay. $16. Uh, 16 seems really low. Are you sure it was full? Is it near? Because I hit some trees around the city. Uh, oh. Oh, okay. Just make sure. Yeah, I was like, I hit some trees around there, so maybe you're not full yet. Because they do like replenish slowly, kind of like the water does, the water tiles. Play, play. All these people running around neutral, man. It's tempting. It's tempting to just go neutral and start around. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it would at all. That's one of those things that's like a myth thing that people just perpetuate, I bet. That or it's like some kind of premium or something. I'm pretty because it might be a premium thing because I know premium I think it's extra harvest or something like that. Harvest rates. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. I think they do. I mean, dude, there's other stuff that you could say is pay to win. Like having a house, that's like very pay to win. Houses are insane. You get a freaking house recall. You get a local bank. I think it is. I could be wrong. I like to see like a list of everything. That's what somebody said. Yeah, I need to like look and see what everything it is because there's probably some other stuff that's just like good. I gotta say, dude, I'll just toss you some gold. You can pay me back. Like, get that shit going. They're cheap, bro. Might as well scoop them off the auction house. They're so cheap. Yeah, riseofagon.com. Yeah, if you want to get game time, yeah. No, yeah, I don't know where to look to see. It's gonna be somewhere, Discord or Slide or something. Oh, I know, man. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Honestly, thought like maybe 10 people would see the video. To be honest. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Oh, then. Yep. 50. About that one. Yeah, bro. I don't know what you're doing, man. That should have been your first 20k goal. Should have gone straight to it. Well, yeah, that's tough on a new character. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah. Am I really gonna be stuck at 99? There it is. Black bolts, here I come. Venom sack and snake. Hopefully, I got that. If I have to buy mastery. So. Yeah, but it's like grayed out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's grayed out. It's not red though. Yeah. Staff crafting mastery. The first mastery. Yeah. True, but I don't know. I don't know. A snake? No snake. Maybe I used it all earlier in StackCraft. Oh, I might have. Yeah, I might have. Dang. That's oh, and I have 2 Venom Sack. Dang, I'm gonna have to figure that out too. Okay. Well, I ain't making any Black Bolts right now, but can. Oh. Man squirps. These Sarnax. Got a farm Venom Sack. Where's Great Icklet? Starlit. Drop a Venom Sack. Right, back on to me here. Go. I could farm him here. Close by. Damn. The Mahirim. Back and forth we go. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. What up, Planero? Yep, about to be. Playing this here game. That's winning. So much resin now. That. I gotta kill some actual mobs. For some venom sacks. Shall be fun. Scarlet Poison Adept. Yeah, task system's though. Yeah, achievements, yeah. Oh. Yeah, and the rewards are pretty nice. I mean, getting meditation points, like not having to spend the money on that, kind of like. I mean, you gotta farm a lot of stuff in this game anyways for the enchants and whatnot. It's like kind of nice, and to switch it up, right? Farm different stuff. It kind of gets all the mob spawns hit too, because like people are just doing whatever, farming everything and anything. Helps the economy too. You know, there's not like missing mobs that people don't farm, and you're like, well, there's like none of this anywhere, you know. I listen to the streamer as a radio. It's on. That's a good call. The way you do it. Like a podcast. You just turn it on and forget about it. I'm doing good. Doing good, Elena. How you doing? How you been? This place is like a freaking wasteland. All the trees are burned. Over here in Wolflands, there's Sarlids. Look like mount killers. I need to get off my mount. Sprinting. Okay. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hope you've been good. Just kill like any of these. Oh, yeah, these guys are. Yeah. Let's drop 4. So that's still. That's where it's at. You don't get any black bolts. Man. Get your own black bolts. It's all mine. Yeah. I'm gonna be freaking rocking, bro. I can make bone. I can make black bolts. We just need one person to be able to make at least some like R40 swords. We'll be chilling, man. We'll be just like, we can just throw away the pixels at that point. All the pixels are gone. Oh. Who just buffed? I heard that. Oh, never mind. Whatever they're, I guess they're casting Elder Sphere. It sounds like a freaking buff when it hits from behind you. With that baby waff, man. She's so tiny. Have you seen yeah. Have you seen the tiny toxic rain, the level 0? Bro, it's so awesome looking. I kinda wish you could yeah. I kinda wish you could like downrank it, just to, like troll, like have a little troll AoE. How funny would that be? To like waff somebody and then just hit him with that tiny little toxic or something. Be like, yeah, I'm pretty cool. Check out my little toxic. I mean, you could convert. No, but I do remember you did eventually have to rest to fish when you were sitting there. I remember I had a fishing script way back in the day. So I didn't have to get back, like it would literally like fish all the way till I ran out of stamina, and then it would rest, and then it would stand back up and And fish again. Yeah. Pretty much. Inferno level 3. Let's go. See this little mini volcano, yeah. Tiny volcano. I have like too many spells all at once right now. It's like hard to remember which what spells to cast. Yeah, but there's some that like take forever, like Waff and Stormblast and Begone. Like you have to work those in, or they're never gonna level. I don't know, it's pretty easy. Oh no, I had that one worked in pretty quick. Waff though, I didn't even freaking get Arcane for forever because I did spell chanting last. So it's just like nothing level spell chanting unless you just spam that freaking thing. Arcane was last, and I was like, oh, Waff is an incredibly long cooldown, and it does not go up. I'm like, oh man, I screwed up. And hasten spells is like, I should have gone for that immediately. I didn't make that mistake this time, though. I'm a Mahirim. Straight to Arcane and Waff. Granted, I haven't really casted it enough. I want these spiders. Oh, these spiders drop. Sec 2. Okay, kill these. These doom spiders. Fireball is level 2. I can definitely start spamming that more. Dude, this thing is freaking tanky, bro. What the heck? I am dumping spells into this. Doom Spider. I don't. Is he just not taking damage from these spells? Insane. I don't know if he's bugged or what. Freaking weird. Pure magic surging. Actually, want to throw that 90 on. I'm gonna probably use that. Oh, so close to mana leech. Nice load up. Charge. And we'll charge. Flames. Nice. You're finally free, Benjutsu. Nice, dude. Benjutsu, finally free to play. 7 Venom Sack. I was holding out on me. Gotta get the dishes done. Did that earlier. Oh, I forgot I need to wash some clothes. Start them. Gotta get prepared for the massive storm. Oh. How's the grind? It's pretty good, pretty good. We've been making some good progress. We got air 100, earth, fire, greater, lesser, all 100. We are 50s, 60s, 70s-ish, 80s-ish on the rest. We're getting there. I don't know what my melee skill is. I like 3 of 5, but that's actually not that bad. Thought it'd be a little bit over half. I haven't even been using my nice on this character though yet, so that makes sense why it's higher than I thought. I like the AoEs are tough because they all share the same cooldown now, so it's like, and they all are kind of slow to level, other than the damaging ones. Yeah, there's sea towers. Water combat's like a whole different part of the game, basically. Because you can't use magic underwater. And then there's like, you want to have like special rings with like huge lung capacities on them. That you can just stay underwater for forever. And then yeah, and you're dead in the water if you run out of stamina. There's that aspect as well. Yeah, but it's like slow strafing, but then you're like shooting arrows, so it's like you're trying to you're trying to do this math game, and people are trying to parry break so that way, because blocking is like incredibly important underwater fighting. I'll have to watch that video. I'm gonna put out some kind of sea fortress or sea fight video or something. Yeah. Just haven't watched it yet. There's also krakens, and there's sharks, and I think there's like, I think Matans might be in water as well. So there's like a couple mobs that are. Yeah, there's the ice dragon. I think they said they're gonna add more water mobs. That could definitely be expanded upon for sure. Also, I think you can fish from like what do they call it? Like I mean, obviously you can fish from the ship, but I mean like there's something. Actually, maybe that was in the game for a while, but there's like a fish bucket, right, or something, and like the fish like accumulate in there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. Sea of Thieves before Sea of Thieves. Yeah, there's cannons, and the cannons do siege damage, so like you can actually like shoot the cannons and hit walls, like city walls. So you can actually like do stuff like that. Yeah, spawn a ship in the lake. Yeah, bro. That's so awesome. Yeah. Me and Breaker used to what was it, 3-man Krakens? Or Leviathans, whatever they're called. That's where it's at. I gotta get back out to the seas. Yeah, it's like, for us it was like 10k or something. 15k, something like that. Plus I think Astro Blades, which were the thing you needed for ships. missing lightning strike. Yeah, honestly, the sea combat in this game, like Warfare, is like pretty sick. It's pretty far ahead of its time. It's just it never really got like sort of, you know, expanded upon and like whatnot. It's pretty cool too. There's like some pretty epic videos where there's one that's pretty old, but there's a Man of War, and it's like, dude, it's like a massive ship. And there's one video where like you climb up the nets right on the sides, and somebody just has a battle horn, and he's just straight, just guarding where you climb up at, just absolutely, just smashing people as they climb up the net or as they get up. There's pretty cool stuff like that that you can do in this game. There should be like more reasons to go out on the seas. Dude, it'd be so cool if there were like straight up like pirates on ships and whatnot that you had to like fight with ship battles, you know what I mean? And you had to like sink the ship to get like loot. Kind of like in Sea of Thieves, how there's those like curse ship or whatever it is, a ghost ship or whatever. That would be fire. Could you imagine like the water in Sea of Thieves but in Darkfall? How crazy would that look? That would be wild. Yeah. Oh, did I put? Let's see. Did I put this on? Didn't, okay. Oh, Andrew. I guess I didn't anticipate exploding charge and using that and lightning strike. Shoot a bunch of icicle. This one drop a ton of cash. $31 venom sack though. How much is that gonna be? Oh. Come on. Crafting menu just doesn't want to pop up sometimes. Oh yeah, yeah. I feel it. I feel it, man. At a new level. Won't be long till I'm freaking maxed on everything. Oh, there's the 6 drop. That's what ooh, I what this guy's doing. I'm peaceful, buddy. You get the credit. Is he still trying to kill me? I'm peaceful, buddy. Actually, you can't kill me, buddy. He's very confused. This dude is just trying his best to kill me. No, he's neutral. He just doesn't understand what's going on. I'm out of rags, right? I would. Yeah. I would, but I'm like completely out of. I'm pretty much completely out of 2 regs. I don't even know those blinded. It would be funny though. It was interesting because he like tried to jump me, and then it's like I thought he realized that he wasn't doing damage to me, and so he like ran behind a rock, and then so I just kept fighting mobs, and then he like popped back out and just absolutely dumped like 5 spells in a row on me, and then I was like sitting there like standing there because I still had a mob on me, so I was like, you know, I was just kind of blocking on the mob, and then he like finally realized that like, yeah, you can't do any damage to me, buddy. I should grab some rags and just go neutral and just go just go fight him. It is strange, like how people are like showing up to kill me at mob spawns, but they can't. it just feels so on Darkfall like just not getting jumped at a mob spawn. And then it's super funny because they just can't even jump you. They're like trying to jump you, but they can't. It's like, what is happening right now? At first I thought he was hostile. I was like, oh shit, I'm like really getting jumped. But then I saw the shield and I was like, oh, yeah, can't do nothing to me. Right. Got 42 Venom Sack. That's a couple black bolts right there. Little bit of gold. Guys don't drop too much gold. I do think I might go neutral soon. Once I get all my core stuff to 3 on this guy, I probably will. I probably will on my how far, just in general. Yeah, just to make the game more fun. I might go peaceful at mob spawns. It's like I don't know why you wouldn't if you're lawful. That I don't really understand. Yeah, right before you start farming, just turn peaceful and then start farming. Like, I guess. You know what they should do? They should make it to where you can't swap unless you're in a city, like back to peaceful. That's what they should do. Because then you have to either you're gonna go out and, but I guess you would just be like, I'm gonna go farm, so I'm gonna just be peaceful. So I guess it wouldn't really matter that much actually. It's yeah, it's a little bit better for sure. Maybe. I don't know. I see everybody, like, a lot of people running around neutral now, which is cool. Like, I actually think that's pretty awesome because you can PvP and still live out of the blue cities. Like, that's super awesome. Like, I think that's super cool, actually. And it's like more, I don't know, it's like a little bit more honorable. You know what I mean? It's like you're like, okay, we're both like queued up for the PvP. We're both, yeah. It's like kind of interesting. It's so foreign, Darkfall, but I kind of like it because the PvP is sick. That's why a lot of people play. So it's like a lot of people are gonna do it. So it's cool. It's the there was an attempt meme. Uh, it's me. Oh, what's the star? Okay. I don't think I've seen this meme. Dude, this star is so bad. Oh no. Funny actually. He actually bought the arc raider effects. I don't know. Ninja talking. Should I be naked when farming mats? Yeah, you can carry more and I mean you're not like risking whatever like gear or regs or whatever. So like yes, but it depends how much you're gonna like go out and harvest, right? Because like you might just need to hit however many trees or whatever to get to whatever you're trying to get to, crafting wise, and at that point like just go and grab it. You could also like if you're doing pretty well like gold wise stuff like that, you can just take your blue tail out and that speeds things up. Just hit node after node and just keep hopping on your blue tail. Boom, boom, boom. Um, that's kind of it's kind of up to you. You could bring a few regs on you and like bunny hop to the node to different nodes and stuff like that as well. Still be pretty empty weight wise. I know in the past, yeah, I would like almost always would farm naked, but now I just don't even care. I just I just hop on my blue tail and whatever I got on me. If I lose it, I lose it. Whatever. I'll just go back when I get full weight. Uh, yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, I got 2,000 items in my bank now too on this character. Is it? Hmm. Why is this? It's like randomly. Hmm. It's gotta be glitching. Interesting. Glitch. So rigs. Could farm more of those star lids. I don't know. I think that gets me like 8-ish, 8 or 9 black bolts there. What'd you do? Hey, the bonus goal. What'd you get it on? Bonus goal. Okay, okay. How much wood do you have to chop? I forgot to look that one up. Okay, okay. I'm probably pretty close on my alpha. The chops. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. That's pretty similar to the cotton ones, kind of like that. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I've done it. it's pretty quick. On alpha, it is pretty nice. I've done it. I've actually done it 2 or 3 days. I haven't done it today, but it's done like 2 or 3 days in a row. I got the 10k bonus on my first cotton daily that I did. It was nice. Might go check out some actual gold spots now. I'm out far. Look at those shroud knights. Those are kind of eh. Oh yeah, the Ravens teamed officers. Ooh, could check out the Menhir custodians. Old Menhirs. I mean, they're technically only hards. They're not even very hard. There's Menhir elders down here. I don't know. Custodians and elders down. I think I want to go to these custodians first, see how those are. Oh, there's only a 2 spawn there? I don't know about that. Where are those other ones? Yeah. Where Beastmen? Warlord. Not for me. I'm still in. I'm still playing. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go down these. Oh! Oh, big lag. Oh, big lag. A big lag. I'm super laggy. That's weird. I'll be right back. Yo, I'm back. No. Uh-huh. You just use it. You just click it. Double click it. Yeah. Yep. And then I think, I don't know if there's a way to tell end game, but I think you could like log into your account on the website and you should be able to see that you got 30 days. Premium. Because I know I've seen how many days I've had left on premium on the website, but I don't know if there's a way to see it in game or not. How much did it cost? How much were they going for? Oh, that's not bad. That's about how much they were. I think they were 22.3 day or two ago, and then the day before that they were like 25K. That's like seems to be about the price. Honestly, like way cheaper than I thought they were gonna be. Like, so crazy. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Benjitsu, but there's a bunch of staffs now. These staffs that you can feel free to take as many as you want. They're full. They're 164. They're I'm gonna grab myself and some spells. Time to see if I can kill Miniers. Oh, I got this. How do you despawn mount? Two different ways. So you can either do alternate use key, or you can hold your use key. Whichever way you want. Leaves. Somebody's name. I kind of like that. Ooh, I see a vein. Hey, no problem. The platinum egg. Apparently it costs 2,000 platinum a week to maintain a holding. I think you get 100, or maybe it's like 100 or 200 for doing a village. That's pretty much the main way. There are mobs that drop it, but they're like super highly contested. They're like the boss level mobs. And pretty much all of them are on the subcontinents. So. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Every week. Basically makes like clans are basically holding down those farms and the villages. Not holding down the villages. They be going there. Doing their thing. There's old Carpet Muncher. Seen him a bunch in town. There in Wolfdale. Be coming from where the miniers were. I wonder if he was coming in here. Ooh. Yeah. Wow. I was wondering why you like the number you said earlier from a tree sounded so low. Because I hadn't been hitting tree like I've been premium this whole time. So I hadn't been hitting trees since I didn't hit any trees not premium. Yeah, 3 to 4 times. It's insane. Which it's kind of I'm kind of for it. They need the money. Like it's fine. It's kind of interesting though things like pick to be premium and stuff. How do I get in this place? We have castle up here. These miniers might kick my ass. Then again, it's so boosted. I'm probably stronger than I was when I first started killing miniers back in the day. Actually, I'm probably way stronger than I am back then. Oh, I hear somebody here. There's a lot of those minions. Are minions custodians melee only? Oh, okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to kill these then. They're not in a spot that is accomplishable. Like they're chasing me off the cliff as I get to the spawn. So yeah. But there's an elder here that I'm gonna try to kill. I can magic this dude. I'm not even trying to kill the custodians. This is not worth it. These guys are very tanky. Do no damage to this weapon. We're gonna be tough, but... Holy squirrel. This better drop a lot. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, they forgot to explode. Oh my gosh, that was close. Oh gosh. 185 gold, a Velron key, 3 hard. I mean, obviously the Velron key's nice, but yeah, this is not worth me farming. Not on my current state. Do another spawn. Let's try. About Knoll Butchers. Have you killed those before? Really? You have to melee only them? Well, can I hit them with spells? Oh, okay. I thought you said they were melee only, so that's why I was confused. Oh, I almost crashed. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just got done with the custodian, so I thought you meant like it was that same situation. Okay, I got you. Right. Yeah. So I thought you meant by melee only for a second there. Yeah. I don't even know if I could still do that. The whole jump, turn, swing, thing anymore. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I'm about to go try them out. I also might try out these Bone Crew captains as well. Mutineers, Mariners, and captains. Butchers, Shamans, and Hunters. Yeah. Oh, they could actually. Yeah, that's enough. Stars. Trying to kill my mount. Oh, Butcher's very close to ult. Very close to ult. I might go check out the Bone Crew guys first. Oh man. Oh, someone's over here. Oh, that's the cool. I think I'm gonna like this whole neutral thing. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Makes me wanna get freaking knock this stuff out on Mahirim and get going. Start going neutral. It's existing in neutral. This dude drops. Hey, two gold. Not that great. Really easy to kill. Yeah, this guy's. Same medical. Did you drop? I'm farming these for a little bit for some of these swords. I'm almost out of. Only make 20s and 30s, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Captain. Okay, Captain's kind of tanky. It's Bone Crew Captain. I don't know. I was testing them out here. Dude, it's no joke, especially if you have got the troll lords as well. Like, they actually just swarm me. They spawn so fast. Ooh, 276 gold for the captain. That's pretty. Oh, yeah, they all ray you instantly. Yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Where did I put... Bro. Where are my rays? Dude. Where is it? Oh, it's because it's on my whirlwind, so I'm like, oh my gosh, no wonder. Whirlwind's highlighted on it, that's why it's like, find it. Apparently I got IROT without even knowing. Oh. There, getting there. So close to. There it is, Mana Leech. Oh, you screwed yourself then. Yeah. It's not too bad if you use a bunch of Insect Swarm. Have that as your being your first. But if you just count on Witch's Brew, it takes a while. I got a super late on the Alphar as well. It's one of my last fills too. Just get it on my wolf. I should have probably prioed Insect Swarm a little bit more. Just quicker, but oh. Oh, you're gonna split. Oh, I keep missing you gone, man. I just like it takes so long to. I've missed it. Like I've missed it so many times. Just throughout this whole day, just missing it left and right. I'm about to just fucking shove my face into their body and hit it. So I'm over it. These are like real easy. Bum Cruise. I only dropped like 80 gold, but the captains dropped like 270. you guys just want a quick variety there. Have to hit people with impulse. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if you can level impulse. Level impulse. I don't think you level. It's shrapnel. Yeah. Yeah. It does the same thing. Okay. Yeah, I thought you didn't do shrapnel. I just did 3. The volcano go! Kids are like all chilling on this one corner. Oh, you found that. Myself? The grave? Oh, the graves don't. Ooh, Pecan level 3. Okay. That's what my Alphars is at, so I'm not gonna worry about it now. $50 gold for the That's not bad. Those are incredibly easy to kill too. Yeah, it's a pretty chill spot. Especially for spells, because like a lot of them are just melee only. And the other ones just like sit there and shoot up oppose at you, but it just does like hardly any damage. Max Witchcraft. Now Necro, Water, and Arcane. Spell chanting. Alright. Later, man. Later. Cool. What's going on, chat? How we doing, y'all? How we doing? Everybody ready for this here snowstorm? Ice storm? Something like that. I'm wondering if it's actually gonna be as bad as they say. 19. I guess I should dip down in here in this water, even though I really don't want to. Get this loot. This here loot. Oh, don't do it to me. Oh, that was close. A nice little farm spot. I mean, it's not a lot of gold, but these guys are pretty easy to hit with spells. So that's pretty nice. I need to swap my rays around a bit. I put that there, that there. That one's 3, that one's 3. Yeah, it's probably looking good. Thanks for the awesome tutorial video. No problem, Lumpin. No problem at all. I'm glad it was helpful or useful. I appreciate you watching it. You watched it. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the support on it. Try to make a few more next week or two. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Necromax. Got Holy Flames. How am I level on Holy Flames? I feel like I never used that. Rank 90. And again, I don't know if I need Inferno, Exploding Charge, and Unholy Flames. Yeah, probably don't need it really, but that's a cool one. That's a cool one. Guess I could use it over like Exploding Charge. Oh yeah, I do need to get my ice or water to 100. It'll be pretty quick and easy. I think we're gonna get everything to 100 today or tonight. Other than probably spell chanting, I'm not worried about getting that to 100. And then for arcane, I could just sacred missile it up. That way, get spell reflect. Should probably do that once water hits 100. A neat little spot. Like a little fishing village or something. There's a Celandine chest. Probably not. I think these mobs are too probably high difficulty for there to be a Celandine. Come on, where they at? Where they at? Oh, we're so close on the water. There it is. Water magic surgeon. We just swap for sacred missile. Move that up the stack so we can finish the level on Arcane. 140 ain't bad, not bad. Make sure, yeah, we're nowhere near overweight. 160 ain't bad, ain't bad. So the Mariners are pretty nice actually, money wise. We have the option for the extra window. Oh yeah, sorry. It's just honestly, I almost want to take it off because it's just an OBS thing. So it's not actually in game, unfortunately. I get asked this all the time, and I kind of feel bad, but I just thought it was a cool idea to like be able to show it on stream. But I don't actually see that in game. It's just on OBS. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not in game. It would be cool. I'm probably gonna try to suggest that they put that in. Because most of the most all the UI is modular, and people have asked about having the hotbar be horizontal and stuff like that. So I might try to suggest that. But yeah, it's unfortunately it's just a stream thing. Just so people can kind of see what spells I've selected and whatnot. It would be nice. It would be nice. I just thought of it the other day and threw it on there, and I was like, "This looks pretty cool." But yeah, it would be really nice, honestly, to have. It'd also be nice for the hotbar to be modular, because some people have a kind of a little bit of a hard time seeing like the hotbar like icons and spells and stuff because it is a bit small. There is a way to change the GUI scale, but it kind of like makes it, I don't know, kind of messes up a little bit. Has these like random lines that look really bad. So there's not a good way to change the hotbar at the moment. Most everything else though has like a slider where you can pull on it and make it bigger or smaller. Like the health bar, like most everything's modular, but there's a few things they still need to kind of make modular. So, ooh, there's a captain. Got a few mariners too, which is good. You gotta level up. Okay, I got Inferno to 3 too. Fireballs 2. Actually doing pretty good. I don't have too much more to get to 3. I don't even have my disabling shot bound. Not good. I haven't done like any archery on either of my characters really. I have something set up weird where I need to figure it out. It's like if my whirlwind's on cooldown and I have my melee weapon out, it like swaps to my staff and uses Ray. I think I have something still checked from when I was testing stuff before. I don't think was doing that before. Let's start something. I'm just spinning the distance a little bit. These captains are kind of insane. Ooh, Pungence 3. Ooh, actually, be careful. Alright. Where are we at? Little chanting, arcane. So I just need to cast a ton of sacred missiles, basically. I don't know if we're gonna have quite enough regs to get there. I might have to go back and then the bank in a minute. Yeah, 150 gold for how easy these guys are to kill is kind of nice. It does like have to spawn the mariners or the captains though. The other ones are not like 80 gold or something. They're not very much. There's 3. What about this ability? Oh, okay, that shares it with, okay. Oh, it shared it with the damage AoEs too. And then you got a lightning strike to 3. I don't know if a lightning strike knocks up anymore to test it. Oh, spawned on me here, buddy. I want to. Make sure I missed that because I actually don't want him falling into the water again or hanging off the edge. Would have gone back in the water to loot him. He's rank 20s. Oh, I sorry, looted that. Oh, that guy is doing something crazy. I did not like that. Almost got Volcano to 3 too, that's not bad. I'll probably want to level Toxic Rain too, honestly. Or maybe even the Lightning Storm. Thunderstorm, I mean. Kind of crazy how just quick everything's kind of coming together. Spell wise, like most everything I need is level 3. A few more that I really need to get to 3, like IROT and stuff. 100's at 3. You get Stormblast to 3, get Wall Force to 3. Get them all to 3. At least for the time being, 3 is good enough for now. Lightning Strike can get to 3. Honestly, I could just say and spam Lightning Strike a bit more. And Sacred Missile. These guys are a little bit tough to hit with the bolt, though. Where'd you go, friend? What the? Someone cat. Yes. Not a good food. My food keeps wearing off. Gotta get Spell Reflect. At 100 Arcane. Then we'll have all our spells that we need to use. And then I'll probably need to set up like a debuff bar and stuff like that, but I'm not too worried about it. I've got my piercing weaknesses, or slashing and piercing weaknesses set up, so that's good. Getting the easy one spawning. I mean, still almost 100 gold. Dies in like a couple bolts. This isn't like the best gold, but it's like these guys are in. All of these guys are like so incredibly easy. Just nice. Pretty chill, pretty chill. Normally wouldn't just stand there and shoot magic melee range, but it does make the bolts pretty easy to hit. Oh, I don't think we're gonna get there. 50 ash left. That's okay. I guess we're gonna have to go back soon. Oh, we're low on a lot of thing. Well, that's probably a good time then. 83. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna have to get some regs. Did I loot all those graves? Back to Wolfsdale. kind of wild how quick it starts to go. Once you get all the spells hit 3 pretty fast. It feels like a lot of the abilities and spells, it's like they hit 3 pretty quick, and then they get to 3.5. Actually, like, not at a bad pace, like pretty quick. And then it just feels like it hits a brick wall. It feels like it takes like forever to hit 4 on anything. And then I haven't even tried to hit 5 on anything. I think on my Alphar I've got all my leeches to 4. And then I think one of my conversions is 4. I think that's it. I think that's like the only things that are 4. Well, and my great sword skill is 4. But that's like it. Oh, I forgot I got some platinum. Dude, 45 mushrooms. That is what's up. Jewelry. Might as well put one of these on. Then. Oh yeah, I forgot we were farming the Black Knights. Got our 50s. That's pretty sick, pretty sick. Ooh, got quite a few swords now. That's the other nice thing about farming these. Like, that's a lot of swords. This is actually really nice. Pretty good Dura too. Maybe swap one of these out, and then rank 30s too. A little bit better rank 20s. I want to keep like one of these shields on me. 2 Valeron keys, not half bad. A lot of random stuff. Oh, this is Q1 bound. Where is it getting Q1 bound from? 4K gold, not shabby. And the rest of this we can sell. There's not much. Alright, not bad. We got like nothing reg-wise. Mahirim. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try out all the races. So I played human, I played orc in the past, and then my main right now is an Alphar, and then we're leveling this Mahirim up, and then I'm gonna do dwarf next, which I'm pretty excited about. And then I guess just to try it out, we'll have to do Murdain as well. We'll have to do the elves as well. And then I might loop back around and make an orc, because I don't have an orc or human right now. I just played human and orc in the past in Darkfall. I want to try them all out before Steam release. I'll probably just end up playing orc anyways, but who knows? We'll have to see what I'm feeling, what I like. Guess we just need regs probably. Yeah, Turbulate's not too bad. Not too bad. Those mobs weren't half bad, especially for leveling spells. So we need a bunch of ash. Let's just finish up Arcane. And might as well grab some sulfur. Mandrake. Resin. Mandrake. And maybe a little more sulfur. Yeah, it should be good. Raises don't matter, it's all preference. Yeah, that's why I'm trying them all out, because this is kind of the best time to try them. Mahirim's been pretty cool. Alphar's been pretty cool. I don't know. They're all just like pretty good. Like, I don't know. Mahirim definitely feels a lot different than Alphar, like being so tall, and the strafe speed thing is pretty interesting. It almost feels like you're kind of like on skates a little bit though, or something. So it's been kind of strange, but cool. And then the aiming down a little bit with melee is kind of interesting. Alphar, like, you're so low to the ground, it can be kind of hard to like sometimes hit certain spells on the ground and stuff. So like, a little bit more committed to like hitting the body of stuff. I don't know. It's like you just kind of get used to it pretty quick. So I don't know. Like there's you definitely feel a little bit of differences, but it's all kind of just like you're just still just playing the same game. I don't really like the Mahirim studded set though. It looks like leather or something. The Alphar studded set looks really good, and I love the Orcs studded set. Not sure what the Mundane one looks like or the Dwarf one. I'm excited to play. I'm excited to try Dwarf though. I think I'm gonna go Great Clubs on Dwarf. Which of human Alphar or Mundane would you say is best for PvP? It's really all preference. There also is a little bit of like if you want to play Destroyer or not, right? Like you probably don't want to play an Alphar Destroyer. I mean, you could, but I really don't see that often. Mainly because you have a shorter melee reach than like a lot of the other races, and Destroyer is a lot about meleeing. So, yeah, I don't know. There's not like people will say there's a best. I mean, like human female, Mundane female are both really good. Alpha is really good. It just depends if you want to play Destroyer or not. Then they're all really good. I don't know. I played a human and I played a little bit of Alphar because I played an Alphar for about what, like a week, however long the server's been up, and that Saturday and Sunday, so week and half-ish, or almost, I guess almost 2 weeks. But well, it's more like a week and a half because of the, yeah, something like that. Alphar's pretty cool. The melee reach you can tell a little bit. It's not as bad as I thought, but it is like noticeable for sure. So there is passives, so you could kind of like go based off passives if you want. So Murdane's going to be a little bit taller than Human. Human's going to be quite a bit taller than Alfar. And then obviously it's, you know, Orc's going to be a little bit taller than Murdane, and then actually I don't know, between Orc and Elves I'm not sure which one's taller. I think Orc. The other thing to consider too is male or female, because they have like different heights, and that affects their reach. But then also their hitbox is a little bit more slender a lot of times, and there's just less of a hitbox, right? Because they're shorter by a little bit. So that's something to consider. I don't know. I wouldn't say like best. I mean, people like Humans, people like Elves, people like Alfar. Like I don't know. I mean, people like all the races are viable. All the races are good. I don't know. Like people have just preferences on, and people have what they think is the best race. I couldn't really tell you. Like some people will say female Orc, some people will say female Human. I personally think female. I think Murdane is pretty dang good too. And then Alfar and Mahirim are kind of like unique because Alfar I think is the smallest hitbox, and then Mahirim have the strafe speed, and plus you're like casting down, and like a lot of AoEs in the game, or like spells, like it's not a bad idea to be hitting the ground sometimes, and like hitting them with the AoE part, especially if they're blocking and stuff. So like having that like downward casting angle, like it just feels like you can hit stuff a little bit easier sometimes. And then you have like the biggest reach too. And then Orc is a little bit shorter, but like you still have that like nice melee reach, and then you're a little bit, you're a little bit bigger than the other races. It's just like it's just all preference. Appreciate that follow, Dylan. Do the Human or Mundane racials come into play at all? I probably will not play Destroyer. Okay, so Murdane has I think they have a dex bonus. I think they do a little bit more archery damage potentially. I don't know all of the racials because there's like a couple for each now. And they're just passives. And then Human has the increased food buff, which people say is probably one of the worst racials, but I mean it's actually pretty convenient because it's like by a lot. It's like 30% or something longer food buffs, which is nice because food buff is incredibly important in PvP and PvE and just the entirety of the game. But yeah, I don't have a Human or a Murdane, otherwise I'd log into them and see the exact racials. Because I actually don't know all the racials, exactly what they do. Because they've added some. The Mahirims are natural protection to melee and archery. There's also another one somewhere. Oh, it's the strafe speed. So those are the Mahirims too. I think each have two, and I don't know what the other Human one is. It's the food buff and something else. And then Orcs is like melee damage and I think like slight bonus health or slight bonus stamina maybe, or something like that. And then Alfar's is more mana and staff crafting durability increase. And Humans is food buff and something else. Murdane is, I think it's archery damage, or maybe it's more dex. I think it's archery damage and something else. And then, yeah. Honestly, between those three, Murdane, Human, and Alfar, I would probably go with Murdane or Human because they're like the medium heights, and that's gonna be like that's probably gonna feel better at especially if, and then you have the option to like I don't know. It's probably gonna feel better to play one of those two, just height wise and spellcasting wise and hitbox wise and everything like melee reach wise and all of that. Probably one of those two is gonna be like just a little bit more, well, solid, well rounded. It doesn't have that massive kind of like disparity in like either melee reach or the spellcasting angle and stuff. I just started, but I couldn't stand how Mahirim felt or looks. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just. I don't know. It's like I don't really like some their gear sets that much. That's another thing to consider, and it's kind of a smaller thing, right? Is all of the different gear sets look different, like vastly different on all of the races. So for instance, like this is a studded set on Mahirim. I don't really like the way it looks, but the Orc studded set looks sick, and the Alpha studded set looks really good. And that's just one set of gear. And I know like looks aren't everything, and especially in a game like this where it's like whatever. But when it comes down to it, if they're all viable, like you might want to start thinking about some of the other things or taking those into consideration as well. But I would also consider whether you want to play male or female. I mean, it's not like the biggest of deals. Everything's viable, so it really doesn't matter. Just pick whatever you want. But there is a slight height difference, and that height difference affects melee reach. And that height difference is also a little bit, technically a little bit smaller hitbox, right? Because they're shorter. So there's a few things there to consider. The passives, are something to consider, but I wouldn't say they're that big of a deal. There's a couple standouts, like the Mahirim strafe speed it's cool. It's not like OP or anything. It's cool. It's just it feels a little bit strange though, because I'm so used to the other races like Orc and Human. Figure it will be same as Orc. Honestly, Orc is sick. I love Orc. I still probably might. Honestly, I'll probably play all the races and still main Orc, to be honest. I think Orc is sick. Their gear looks sick. The height is nice. The melee reach is nice. The casting angle is nice. They are quite a bit. I think they're the second tallest race. So, but yeah, I think Orc is sick, personally. But again, preference, right? But I am excited to try Dwarf. Dwarf is probably the least played. Not that they're not good. It's just that their hitbox is wide. They're short, but wide. So I think out of all of them, maybe they're the most like disadvantaged or weakest potentially. But again, they're all viable. And I don't know what their passives are. I think it's like I think one is maybe health and something else. Hopefully that helps. But I have my character on the go, 100 in all magic schools. It's the keybind. It's a headache. I think an in-game default keybind setup would help this game a lot. Yeah, true. I can walk you through my bindings, Dylan, but key bindings are all preference. So I can tell you how I would think about setting up your bindings, right? And that's kind of what I tell most people binding wise is basically I'll walk you through it a little bit. I won't go over everything unless you want me to, but this is the way I think about bindings. There's about 15 abilities that you want that are like very, very common that you're going to cast quite a bit, like pretty much, very consistently you're going to be casting them. And so what I would say is the most common spells and abilities you want to put on the buttons that are the easiest to press or the most comfortable for you to press often. So whatever buttons you are, that are easy to press for you, like a lot of times it's Q, E, R. It might be your mouse buttons. It might be 1, 2, 3, 4 for you. It might be F, C, V, X, all that. There's about 15 that you want to put just on those very convenient bindings. And the 5 melee skills, or 4, I mean, that you'll use, you can stack those onto very easy to press bindings, right? Like my fireball is E, and power attack, greatsword is also E. So that saves you a little bit on bindings. Yeah. So I can go over those 15 as well in a minute. I went to light dwarf, but they look scuffed. Yeah, they're a little bit, they're just like a little bit unique, right? If they weren't quite as wide, I think they would be really, really good. I mean, they're so good. Like all the races are good. It's really like this game is all about just skill. Like it just the races kind of go out the window whenever somebody's just better than the other, right? Like even if people are even, it's still the races still don't really play much of a factor. It's just who played better, who hit, who just played better in that fight. But yeah, dwarf is pretty cool. I know I'll probably get into crafting, so the increased dura would be cool. Yeah, I mean, Alfar, the increased staffs is pretty sick, actually. It is pretty cool. But it's just for staffs, right? And I think some of the other races have like a crafting bonus potentially. Like some of them, I think, do have some other crafting stuff. Like Dwarf might have it for like armor, or like, one of them might have it for weapons. Murdain might have it for bows or something like that. I'm just not really sure. But yeah, and also the game's free to play. Like I've got 2 accounts. I'm gonna probably have like 6 accounts so that I have 6 different races, and you can buy game time tokens, right? I think they're like 23K on the auction house. So you can buy premium, and then you can try them all out and all that. Yeah, Alphar is pretty cool. I actually like Alphar quite a bit. I just don't know if I would main Alphar or not, because I really like Orc. I don't think I'm gonna main Mahirim, to be honest. I think Mahirim's pretty cool. I've always wanted to try Mahirim, but yeah, so far I doubt that Mahirim will be the one I main come like Steam release and stuff. My track tasks aren't showing up for some reason. Go to your task. Click J, and then up here in the top left, make sure this is checked. Sometimes this gets unchecked, and then if that isn't it, if that doesn't work, then you might need to relog. And what can also sometimes happen is you can end up like closing it sometimes, and you just have to like double click. Because sometimes I've accidentally clicked X on this before. So it might still be, you might need to toggle this a couple times to get to pop. But yeah, those 15 abilities, right? The bindings are very overwhelming, right? Just know that in each of the elemental schools, water, fire, earth, air, there is spells that overlap that essentially do the same thing, and they're basically preference on which ones you want to use. And there's basically 5 of those, right? There's 5 of those overlapping abilities that are in each of those 4 schools that you can just decide which of those you want to go with, right? And there's like a ton of buffs. There's like a buff or 2 in each school. I mean, that you can just all throw onto one binding, one key, and you can just have it cycle through and just do all your buffs. Same with cross buffs. Same with debuffs. There's a ton of debuffs. You can just put like a lot of those on one key, and cycle through them or whatever. Or use the, just pick the ones you want to use and use those and level those up. So there's like a lot of spells, but there is a lot of overlap too. Um, but yeah, those 5 or 15 or so buttons are basically your 2 heals and your conversions, and then also rage. That's another heal, but it's a melee heal. And then so that there's 6 right there. And then you've got your bolts. So you got a bolt, and like pretty much all the spell schools have like a bolt. And then you have what's called a rank 50, which basically is just a bigger, better bolt. So you probably want that on like a pretty common key. Like all of these you want on like easy to press keys that you're comfortable with and that you're gonna press a lot. You're gonna use them a lot. And then you've got your rays, which are like your instant cast damage abilities, like point and click, boom, boom, boom. Those you just put on a button and an easy press button. And yeah, so there's basically one in like almost all the spell schools, the rays. You stack those. And then there are where is it? Trying to find my field AoEs. I don't know why, I'm just not seeing them. They're on here somewhere. I guess I can do this. There they are. I don't know why I could not see them. So you've got these things. Basically, they're massive field AoEs. So I don't really have mine leveled on this character very much, but they're like this. It just covers a big area and it does like damage over time in that area. That's another one, and there's quite a few of these. There's even more than this. There's like a couple more. Basically, there's one of those in each elemental school. So that's another one. And then, let's see, I did bolts, rank 50. Oh, yeah, rank 90s. There's basically one in like every spell school. It's basically a rank 90 is just a bigger, better, it's just a big, better bolt, right? Or bigger, better rank 50. Like that. And then, the rank 50s look kind of like this, or like this. Those are rank 50s. So those are like kind of your 5 damage spells there that you want to put on bindings. And then you got your melee abilities, which are like your 4 or so melee abilities. And you can stack those on the same bindings. So I have one of my melee abilities on Q, which is my bolts as well. And that's disabling blow. And then I have one on E, power attack, which is with my rank 50 fireball. And then I have one on right click, which is my raise, is my right click. I've got whirlwind on there. And then the other one is here, shift E. It's knockback. And then we already looked at rage, which is on my heal button as well. It just does a melee heal. So those are about like the, about 15 buttons that you really want to like have on really easy to press buttons, or just really convenient buttons, or whatever you're comfortable with pressing a lot and using a lot. And that'll probably help. Uncheck and check it. Yeah, you probably accidentally clicked X on it. I've done that before and been like, where'd my task go? Where'd my task go, bro? Where'd my task go? Yeah, the problem with an in-game default binding setup, and they actually do it. There actually is an in-game default binding setup. It's just you don't have all the spells at the start, so it actually is like there's like this big batch like through here or so, and it's actually got them all binded. And as you get the spells, they populate onto the hotbar. It's just they're not very like good, right? it's probably somebody's personal bindings that they threw on there as like the template, and the bindings are just so preference based that it's just not going to be good for really anybody. You know what I mean? The bindings that they have set up. So it's just tough because you kind of gotta like just take it a few steps at a time, and just you'll have to take like there'll be different points where you take time out of the day, like you might take an hour or something during a play session to just really sit down and think about like what you want where. The tough part is you don't know what the spells do, so you don't know if you need to have them on easy bindings to press or medium bindings difficulty wise to press, or like hard bindings difficulty wise to press, or something like that. That's the trouble. And then also like a lot of people don't know about like stacking the spells, right? Like there's like a bunch of rays, and you just stack them all on one button, and you call it a day, right? You put it on first available for rays. You can do autocast if you want. Oh, this is why my oh, I forgot I did this. Okay. Is this why my stuff has been messing up? Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to don't worry about all this right now. This is something I was testing. I gotta figure that out in a minute though. Another thing I'd recommend too, binding wise, is set your heals and your conversions to autocast. And what you can do, I didn't go over this in the guide, but I'll probably make a like a bindings guide at some point. Once I fully understand this and all of its intricacies, then I'll probably make a bindings guide. But I'm still testing this out to kind of find all of its kinks, its little intricacies. But yeah, I would put all your heals and your conversions on autocast. And obviously you should make sure that you have your weapon bar stuff set up right with enable auto equip. I go over all this stuff in the guide. I'm sure, well, except for some of the binding stuff, I don't go over a whole lot of detail on the binding stuff, but the guide's there. Check that out. Here. Once it posts. There it goes. But yeah, I'll try to make a more in-depth binding section, like guide. There's just a couple things that I still need to test before I do it. And then I'll basically just go over my specific bindings and then, preference it with, there's preferences, right? Like use your own bindings, but here's my thought process. Really, the thought process is basically just keep it simple early on, and you really just need to know about the bindings that overlap, or the abilities that overlap, like all these rays. You just need to like test and see that these are rays. And I'll probably try to go over that in a video and be like, which all spells overlap and are like basically do the same thing. But yeah, those are the 15, and I could go over all of them if you want, but it's up to you if you want me to actually walk through them all. Like I could totally walk through them all if you want. Bindings would be cool. Yeah, I just didn't want to overwhelm, like do anything super overwhelming in the new player guide. And then I had some binding stuff to test of my own before I really made like an in-depth binding guide. But I probably should, because I feel like there is a way to approach bindings without going into like the details of the specific keys that you want to bind it to. That does help, right? Like just thinking about the buttons you press the most, or the abilities you press the most on the bind those to your keys or your mouse keys that are the easiest, or that you're the most comfortable with pressing. And you can even go back to like, let's say you play, you know, like Apex or like Rivals, and you use like Q and E and like R and stuff in that game. Then, you know, you're really used to pressing those buttons or something, or you're really used to mouse wheel or uh, stuff like that. You just take those built-in muscle memory buttons and then put them on the right keys in Darkfall, and then stuff becomes a lot easier, right? So I use my for all my weapons, I use mouse wheel up and down and shift mouse wheel up and down. This is mouse wheel down, this is mouse wheel up, this is shift mouse wheel up, and this is actually on auto parry, which is a really cool thing. Basically, you can set your sword and board to auto parry, and then you want to set this binding to your. This will basically be your parry binding now, and then you do enable auto equip. And so whatever parry button, block button you want to use, make sure you set your sword and board to that and check auto parry. And then basically what it does is when I click my parry button, it automatically brings out my sword and board and blocks. And you always want to be blocking with your sword and board. So there's really no reason to have a sword and shield button specifically. You just have a parry button and you tie your sword and board to it essentially. But yeah, so mouse wheel down is my two-hander, mouse wheel up staff, shift mouse wheel's bow, and then middle mouse click for me is parry to sword and board. And then I also have alt scroll wheel down as my knives. But yeah. Yeah, I can go over all my bindings. There's still a few bindings that I'm like still trying to figure out what buttons I want on them. But I think just going over like what abilities overlap and a few other things like that will really help out in like a bindings guide. But as you can see, I had two spells here. I didn't put those there. That's just from the like automatic binding thing, the template that they had set up initially. I went through and unbinded all of it except for 1 through 5 is I kept those bindings for now. Because I use F1 through 3 for potions. I used to use T for food. I've just been using 5 currently. But it's a lot. Bindings are a lot. It's a lot because like you don't know what all the spells do and you don't know what to use. But for instance, I basically use like 1 through 3 and I'll use 1 through 5 like if I need to, like for better bindings. If I have some spells that I want to put on 4 and 5, I could do that. But I use tilde, tab, caps lock, Q, E, R, F, V, C, X, Z, and I use like Shift Q, Shift 1, 2, Shift E, Shift R, Shift F, Shift V, Shift C, Shift X, Shift Z, Shift Tab, Shift tilde. I have 2 side mouse buttons, so I have the 2 side mouse buttons, Shift, both the side mouse buttons. I have right click is raise. I have all the mouse wheel stuff and Shift mouse wheel up and down, mouse wheel in, and yeah, that's pretty much all my bindings at the moment. And I think I have like on my alpha, I think I have like alt something. But oh yeah, and I have alt scroll wheel down as melee or knives. So I use all those bindings, but I just do everything basically around my WASD essentially. whatever's convenient there. And then I use my 2 mouse buttons and mouse wheel and all that. So that's kind of all my setup. I don't want to walk through each individual binding because I can just do that in a video. But plus, I'm going to change some stuff. Oh, here's disabling bolt. Oh wait, is this disabling bolt? Yeah, see how it's like it like populates the spells as you get them onto those bindings that it used to have. That I used to have there. Oh yeah, I need to put on disabling shot. I'm just gonna stack it on my queue. Basically, these are usually all my disables. But now there's disabling bolt, so I've been trying to figure out where to put disabling bolt. Because these are all my bolts on queue. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the bindings. I'll probably go over them one day, like actually what buttons they all are. I've got a few that I've got to figure out where I really want them to settle on. Oh yeah, I was gonna go finish up arcane magic. There's carpet muncher. Yep, carpet muncher. Hello there. We'll probably just go back to the spawn here, these bone crew guys. Another guide idea would be a cool 10-minute quick guide on progression to PvP ready. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to do like an intermediate type guide where it's just like essentially it'll probably be almost go hand in hand with like a bindings guide, right? Because it'll just be basically be pointing out the abilities that like you should just be using in general, right? For instance, one people wouldn't even think about like as a new player, there's basically leeches or drains, whatever you want to call them. They basically, there's one for health, mana and stamina, and it's essentially like takes their health and gives it to you, or takes their stamina, gives it to you, takes their mana, gives it to you. So and it's like hit scan, right? So you cast it and then it's hit scan, and those actually go through block, I believe. So there's abilities like that. There's all sorts of ones you want to use. There's a lot that like are overlapping. There's a lot of buffs. There's a lot of cross buffs, a lot of debuffs, a ton of debuffs. But you don't. There's like a couple of buffs that you like for sure want to have on you, if possible, when you go into PvP. And then there's like a couple of debuffs that are like really good. All the debuffs are good. It's just like a little bit of preference. But there's a couple that like are really good in PvP, like slashing weakness or burden or pestilence, or I forget which. I think it's like sluggish. Those are a couple of the good buffs. Or debuffs, I mean, excuse me, debuffs. There's utility spells that you want to like kind of know how they work and use. There's kind of specialty spells like blinds and wall of force and things. But a lot of times you'll have like you'll want to like know what a lot of these abilities do and have them binded. But it's a lot of preference on like how often or how much you use the different spells. Like you might use a lot of debuffs. You might you do a lot of rays. You might use a lot of blinds like every time they're up. you might use a lot of like these field AoEs off cooldown, you know? Just kind of like preference a lot there as well. There's obviously gonna be spells that like everybody uses and are pretty like essential, right? Like Magma Storm, for instance. Like that's a spell like most people will use. Everybody will use some form of rank 90, which is like that. Everybody will use Raise. Everybody will use probably a rank 50. Everybody will use some kind of bolt. Everybody's obviously going to be using heals and conversions. Those are incredibly crucial. Everybody's probably going to be using a buff or two. Now, granted, you might not always be buffed, right? Because you might get jumped and not have your buffs on. A lot of people are going to use Wall of Force, especially in group fights. This Wall of Force. What else? Here's your like blinds. There's a blind. There's a blind. Here's a blind. Throw down. Everybody's gonna be using like Storm Blast, a Bunny Hop, and or other ways, and then people are gonna be using Begone to Bunny Hop to get away, disengage. They might use Impulse to do the same thing to Bunny Hop. What else? What else? Here are all the leeches, so I'm taking his health, taking his stamina, taking the mana. And then here's a little field AoE. Then you got your rays, which are just your instant things, and then you got your bolts. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean to drop in the water. Oh, what the? Oh, they're actually under here. What the fuck? I didn't think they'd actually be here. Okay, they teleported. I didn't actually think they'd be down there. Ooh, a captain. And then here's like a debuff you might use. Slashing weakness. Really good. Piercing weakness is good too. There's a bunch of debuffs. Debuffs are pretty... There's a couple like really good ones that like a lot of people use pretty regularly, and then there's ones that are a little bit more niche, but you can use, and they are still good. It's just there's so many that like there's like a handful that are, for instance, like slashing. Like everybody uses melee, right? So it's like slashing is weakness is really nice because like you're gonna do a little bit of melee in the fight more than likely. So it's gonna be useful in that way. You have come hither. Might use. Also, there's spell upgrades that you're gonna want to get. Like I haven't gotten them on this character, and even my alpha I haven't gotten them on. I really actually probably need to. So one lets you like jump while you're casting fireball, and some of them like allow you to like make sure like spells travel quicker, or allows you to jump while casting your spells, which can be really nice. But yeah, it's a lot. It is overwhelming. It's just yeah, just take it very bit by bit, you know. Gotta test the spells out a bit. I mean, there are, I think there's some binding guides, but they're not super extensive because it's like you get back to the whole preference thing very quickly. I'll definitely try to make a bindings guide as well as like I'm not the best person to do like a PvP guide, but I can definitely talk about like what abilities are used. I'm pretty bad when it comes to PvP, but I've played the game a lot, so I know what everything does and what people use and stuff like that. But doesn't mean I actually will do good with it. Although, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I can get better at the game. No. I think I'll definitely be better than I was, because I've played a lot of FPS games since I last played Darkfall. I've played a lot of Overwatch, Rivals, Apex. Kind of what I've been mostly playing in the past like 5 or 6 years. I'm excited to go neutral here fairly soon. Gotta get some PvP. I need to get my spell upgrades going first. That is something I'm not too sure what would be the best to go. I know there's ones that are pretty good, like jump fireball and think on your bolts. A lot of times you want to have the cast speed one. But again, even that is a little bit of preference too. Some of the stuff. What the? Bros, where you guys going? Man, walking underwater. Dude, just walking underwater like ain't nothing. You guys want to like get back up here so I can fight you? Oh, there you are. I need to start my dryer up. I forgot I had laundry in there. Oh, okay. I have something set up weird. I don't know. I don't think I like that. I've gotta fix this. What did I do here? It's not even here. It's here. Yeah. I don't want to do that. I've tried that out and I didn't. I thought I switched that back, but maybe not. Oops. And a lot of bots on Twitch. Crazy. Good eye, get that in. Ooh, we got spell reflect. We're done with arcane. Let's go. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Loot these here bodies. And now, really don't have to farm these anymore, but I was mainly just kind of use them to level my spells up because they were so easy. Dang, was that 313 gold? Nuts, bro. These captains drop a lot of gold. I wish more would spawn, but they don't. Alright, so we got Arcane. Spell Reflect, I'm gonna put here. I'm actually gonna put Unburden on some other button. A bunch of stuff we can put there. Flames of Vengeance. Oh, we have that on there. All right, we got them all to 100. Other than spell chanting, but I'm not getting spell chanting to 100. Not anytime soon, at least. So we can kind of look through, make sure. We probably want to set up a debuff button, but I'm not too worried about it right now or tonight. Toxic. I do want to put toxic on here because I do want to level that up. I think. Also could level up Thunderstorm. I level up Thunderstorm instead of Volcano. I'll probably have 2 field AoEs. I could even level up Flames of Vengeance. I don't know. Flames of Vengeance is kind of cool. Put on old water breathing on the target. I don't really need that, but. Okay. Really, you don't need all these wards. Like, probably these 3 buff others are really the only ones you should really even be using at all. Because buff others don't last nearly as long as they used to. They used to last like 2 minutes or something. Now I think they're like 10 or 20 seconds or something. They're like really short, I think. Unless you just have to level them up to get them to be that much longer. Oh, and then there's Death Fog, which is interesting. Basically like Ice Storm. It's kind of the same thing. Pretty much the same thing. Could level that, but kind of like Ice Storm better. We got Confusion. There's also another rank 90 here, Richard's Wrath. It's pretty cool. I used to use that back in the day. Let's kind of check and make sure we got everything other than debuffs. Binded. I think I'm gonna mess with Tornado. I think we're good. I think we're good. Maybe something in water we might need potentially. No. Slow is really good. I forgot about slow. Slow's another good debuff. There's honestly a lot of good debuffs. It's just it just depends which ones you like, which ones you want to use. Slow is good. Sluggish is good. Pestilence is good. Burden is good. And there's like times where you might want to use one over the other and stuff. Slashing weakness is good. Yeah, just a lot are good. Toxic on here, right? Yeah. Kind of a little toxic. We got mana leech, and there's just a ton of debuffs in here. The witchcraft has like attribute debuffs essentially. Ominous drain is good too. This is like base attributes, all base attributes. Pestilence is good because that's basically health. So if you hit it, it's like you're not permanently, but you're like temporarily reducing their health by a big chunk, which is essentially like you hitting a damage spell. But then they don't have, even if they heal back to full, they're still less health than they started off with after before the debuff hit them. The pestilence can be good. Pestilence is like slow though, so like that's usually one where you hit somebody who doesn't really know you're there or is like standing still or something. You hit them with pestilence because it's like a really good opener if somebody's like sitting down or not moving or something like that. But then there's just a ton of other debuffs. Each like magic school has like usually has like one or two debuffs. So there's like just a ton. There's a bunch of elemental debuffs, stuff like that. Everything on Earth. Yeah, I think I've got all my spells set up. There's still a few I need to get to 3. Like Iron I need to get to 3. Stormblast I need to get to 3. Mana Leech I need to get to 3. And I probably need to get this Flashing weakness to 2. Maybe not 3, but maybe like 2. 1 or 2. Really, like whatever debuff you want to use, you can level up and use that. I spell reflect now. Level that up. That'll level up over time. I'll just use spell reflect a lot. What else? Saving bolt. I need to level up my field AoEs and my waft needs. I need to get my waft to 3. I need to get my field AoEs to at least maybe 2 of them to 3. Confusion, I probably need to level up a little bit more. That's pretty short. Ice Storm, I need to probably level up to 3. Oh, Lightning Strike, I need to level up to 3. I'm surprised it's not 3 already. I've been using it quite a bit. But yeah, it might sound like a lot, but then that's pretty much it. Like, and those will be pretty quick now that I've unlocked everything. I think I'm gonna head back. Probably maybe a good time to call it. Potentially. See how much meditation we got left. 17,000. Meditating quickness. Gotta beat me to it. Oh, I forgot to mention mount leans. Oh, I don't have my mount leans set up on this character, do I? Okay, so basically I use Q and E for mount lean, and what you can do is you can go to your gear of your Q or in your E, and this is Q, so this could be mount lean left. E, gear, mount lean right. And that's it. Now I can lean to the left and lean to the right. You can actually attack with your mount if you're not moving. It'll do a forward attack. You back pedal, it'll do a back kick. Which actually mount attacks do a lot of damage, but they're pretty hard to hit. Pretty hard to hit. All right. Let's get this here, a little bit of loot in here. Not a bad day's leveling. Not bad. It's so quick. I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit slower for newer players leveling wise, but it is, just know that it is pretty quick. It is, honestly, it's very quick. But then it does slow down a little bit. Like getting spells past 3 does take a minute. It does take a minute. But it's just so much faster than you. And it'll be a lot slower in Steam. Please, for sure. Let's see how we're doing here. Gear's starting to get a little low. Honestly, it would be pretty good PvP gear. I might want to like take my gear and put it. Well, that's whatever. That's whatever. That is not bad to make, anyways. Oh yeah, the black bolts. I could make some black bolts on my other character. I could do that. Hey, empty the cell. Yeah. Frag-wise, were pretty good. I think. Ooh, I would have to farm a little bit of. What do I need? Wood? What do I need? I needed something else. Oh, I needed snakeweed. Yeah, that did some bushes. I don't really feel like doing that. Not tonight, at least. That's something for tomorrow. That's something for tomorrow. Alright, y'all. Well, let's see. Check. There's a few people streaming. Cool. Alright, y'all. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. So I'll be on tomorrow. We got this whole storm brewing or whatever coming through my area. I mean, it's hitting like, you know, pretty much the whole East Coast tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. I kind of doubt it will, but I have no idea how bad it's actually going to be once it comes through. So y'all stay safe, obviously, if you're here in the U.S. East Coast, and I should be streaming tomorrow. You know, hopefully I'll be able to game, because it'd be a shame if I have to miss out on some Darkfall. And then I think tomorrow I gotta level up my spells a little bit more on my Mahirim. A few spells. I need to get to 3, but we'll probably just start going what do you call it, neutral, like quite a bit. So we'll try to like do some PvP and stuff like that. Is basically what I'm saying. I might try to do some duels with my friend. to kind of shake off the rust, so that I'm not just absolutely terrible. And yeah, we'll try to do a little bit of PvP. We'll try to let the PvP come to us as well. We'll just stay neutral and whatnot at some point tomorrow probably, and then if not like the next day or two, we'll definitely start going neutral and just kind of PvPing a little bit here and there, trying to get our our feet wet a little bit, and that'll be fun. So, but yeah, if I guess there's not really a good way to know. I mean, I have a Twitter, but I guess in my Discord I can let you guys know if my power's out and I won't be able to be on. I'll try to let you guys know. So hopefully don't go out though, cause I got Darkfall I gotta play. I gotta play some Darkfall. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow, and y'all have a good night, and we'll see y'all next time. And also, you can check out the guide. I think most people already know about the guide, checked out the guide at this point, but if you haven't already, you can check out my guide, new player guide, and yeah, peace out, y'all. Have a good one. Goodbye.